You know, yesterday was a very interesting day for me. It was a mixed bag of ups and downs, and there were some really cool things that happened, though. I got some stuff for the 0-30 project layouts we're working on, and I thought that was going to be the cool thing to start the stream on, and then this morning at 5 a.m. I got an email about early access, and now we're here. Anyways, hello everybody, good morning, happy Friday, happy Friday. I also have another small announcement. We have the cat cam again today. She's back. Decided to let her back into the room finally. Hey, kitty. Unfortunately, the cameras are a little bit scuffed because I rearranged my desk over the last few days. Also, this means that if my leg ever gets positioned wrong, I might turn off both my monitors randomly throughout the stream. So if I ever make some loud groans and start talking about how I can't see anything, that's why. But we have Railroader. 2 weeks early. I have not played the game. I've touched it to set it up in OBS, and that is all I have done. I have not actually opened anything. This is going to be a blind first play, just to see how it goes. This is the first game I've been excited for in years, so I'm... I feel really honored that I got an opportunity to play this early. Wider management is important. Oh, trust me, I know, but the placement of my little extension cord is really awkward because it's right by my legs and I keep accidentally kicking it, and that knocks it out of place, and all of a sudden both the monitors die. Anyways, let's not dilly-dally. Let's get straight into it. Ooh, hold on. Railroad. Man, I should have thought about this before I started the stream. What's a good chat? Chat, do you have any ideas on what names we should go for? Because I'm kind of out of ideas right now. Oh wait, no, I have an idea. There we go. The Northwestern. Oh, but tish. Orange juice in Pacific. Oop. So the secondary webcam for the cat cam, by the way, is in a little bit of a weird position. I didn't get the lights set up, and it is below. It's on one of my monitors, staring into one of my monitors. Sorry it looks so bad, but kind of had to hastily make it. The meow, purr, and west... Okay, I might have to steal that one. That's cute. The manifest destiny. Or Betsony. God, I said that wrong. West Silva and Albany is actually not a bad name. You know? I'm stealing that one. This cat is more fitting than you might realize. Adam's cat made a cameo in an update video. Slouse has interesting Bup, I'm impressed you remember that. Is the actual railroad a dev made? Well, perfect. That just means it's even better to steal. Silva, Tuskegee, and Eastern. Stir, but tish. Tuskegee is the name of the river there, IRL. Hey, tamale. I like that fire name. I like that Santa Fe pun. That's a good one. I'll just stick with my gut. Because this way, faster we get a railroad name, the faster we get to playing the game. So let's begin. Also, I thought I just disabled the, hold on. Where is it? Oh, I disabled the wrong, there we go, better. We're our own railroad. The Atlantic Railway might not have thought this area was worth their time, but now it's all in our hands. We got 1.5 good engines out of the deal, and the roundhouse in Bryson is in good shape. Trouble is, it doesn't do us much good with the bridge at Eel is still out. The yard at East Whittier will become our home for now. It's got a yard that doubles as the interchange with the Atlantic Railway to the east, and the engine service facilities, the coal conveyor, the water column, the engine sheds, are more than enough for our current needs. Reposition this window by dragging its title bar at the top. If you close it with the X button, top right corner, you can reopen it by clicking the tutorial button in the upper right corner of the screen. Don't see any buttons? Hover your mouse there and buttons to access windows will appear, as well as the game's in-game time. Oh, that's... There is a problem with where the cat cam is positioned, because... Hold on. There. We'll have to settle for that cat cam, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to see all the buttons up here. Before we get to running any passengers or freight, we have a few things to attend to around the shop. Here's the plan for today. Get familiar with the engine and take on coal and water. Rescue the derailed locomotive. This one. This is this poor little sucker over here, number 2. Order more coal and take the hopper to the interchange, run a passenger train to Whittier and Ela, west of here, and set up your first freight contracts with customers. Might be able to get like a boom mic arm and use that to place your cams if they are wireless. Just an idea. That might not be a bad idea, honestly. That's probably not a bad plan. I'm looking into getting a microphone boom arm because my regular microphone is also in a bit of an awkward position on the middle of my desk. Love watching your videos. Glad to catch you live. Welcome to the stream, and glad you're... Have fun. Glad you're here. First person 2 selects the overhead camera. Ooh. So we can actually see how the yards look. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, right mouse button to rotate and look around, and the mouse wheel helps to change the zoom distance. Oh god. Switching between the cameras and adjust your point of view to find what works for you. Shift to run. Control. Hold on. Oh my god! That's fast! It's kind of absurdly fast. Oh my gosh! Cameras are completely independent. You can use this to your advantage. Yeah, it means I can teleport around the map. Actually, that's going to be super useful with the AI trains. Let's bring the camera back to spawn, though, just so we have them in a similar sort of vicinity. Alright, next. Board the engine just outside the engine shed. Yep, we're going for Araloma number 3. We want to climb the ladder. So then you hit E to lean out the window for a better look. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun for trying to get background footage for videos. Actual cab rides, actual cab views. You know, looking down the... Oh my god. I can't wait. Bless you, Darian. She just sneezed. Also, I don't know why the camera's not targeting her right now. 4 major controls: throttle, reverser, independent, and train brake. I didn't mean to open the door. Your mouse and the tooltips find these 4 controls in the cab. They each have a handle. They're generally to your left or in front of you. Oh, if the... So I think it wants me to stay in this seated position. Durian is a very active kitty today, and I can't have her where she is. She's sitting in front of the microphone. I can't... Okay, she's not sitting in front of the microphone anymore. We're safe. We're good. I'll cover the brakes. Independent and trains act very differently. Independent only controls the brake and the engine and tender. Yep. Fast to apply and release, but it's only good for stopping the engine alone or very short trains. What did I miss? Not much. It's yours. We're just getting started. We're doing the tutorial real quick, trying to speed run it in a way. But I'm also trying to take my time to make sure I know what I'm doing. Try applying and release each of the brake controls. Okay, well, hold on. Oh, there's the... So this is independent. Or not... Yeah, this is independent. And this is train. That's air. Leave the independent applied. Roger. Throttle set between 0 and 100. Controls how much steam is sent to the pistons, which makes it go faster. Want the full power at low speed. Push the reverser all the way forward. As your speed rises, however, you'll need to move the reverser closer to the center. You can use the mouse wheel to broaden your view. Oh, you're absolutely right. Can think of the reverser as similar to setting gears on a bicycle. See, there's a problem with that. I really failed hard at learning to ride a bicycle. Let's see, look at the engine from outside. Yep. Oh, Shift 2 centers it on your character. Okay, cool. PTSD from the tutorial society will adjust. Button in the bottom left corner. Control click your engine. Bottom left corner of the inspector. HUD controls are shown. Close the inspector. Simply another way to control the engine. They operate the same as the 3D controls of the cab. Throttle number shows the throttle percentage. The reverser shows whether it's in forwards or reverse. Okay, yep. HUD controls also show a graphical representation of the brakes and the cars coupled to your engine. Well, we don't have any cars yet, so... Stream overlays over the top of the UI controls. Oops. I'll move it around next time. I'll move it around. I, for one, await the first Cliff Notes for the... Oh, gosh, I'm going to have to do Cliff Notes for this, aren't I? I'm going to have an entire video introducing all the cool features. Warning icon will appear between cars when their air is not connected. Ooh, okay. Following hotkeys can also be used. B for bell. Wait, can I... H or Shift H? Can I transition from one to the other? Nice. Okay, that's cool. There's a lot of good info in the tutorial. I didn't read it all because I didn't want a 4-hour video, you know, fair. I just want to make sure I know the basics of this all before we get going. I will probably start speedrunning it once we get the engine rolling. Cycle headlight setting. A. You can quill the whistle. That let's go. Also, I just realized that I once again set up the wrong things to be turned on for this stream. There we go. Much better. Okay, topping it off with water and coal. 2 switches on your way there. Left at the first switch and through the second one. Alright, perfect. Okay, move forward, or move reverser, release independent. Oh wait, that's throttle. I just put this poor locomotive at 100% speed, thinking, ah yes, I'm gonna release the brakes. Oh boy. I think the quill is gonna be everyone's favorite. I know that was a really nice quilling technique. I like that. I like that a lot. Also, I just realized that my mouse isn't showing up on stream. Let me change that real quick. Capture cursor. Bada bing. Bada boom. Congrats on the preview. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Sit back and enjoy the ride, man. I know you're hyped for this game as much as I am. That's the engine. Okay. So it's released. You know what, let's go ahead and just coast it in. Even if you do put up videos of Railroader, do you still plan on making Railroads Online content as well? Probably. I feel like I'm going to be addicted to this game for a little bit first, though, you know? Okay, so... Oh, I should have been ringing the bell the whole time. Oops. Planning to stop at the water column first. Okay, so we want to move a little bit forward. Something is missing in the tutorial. The 0 key follows whatever equipment you have selected. I believe that was mentioned earlier. I just forgot. Release the independent brake and open the throttle a little if necessary to continue forward. If you overshoot it, stop. Yep. Water is the lifeblood. Okay. Nope. Oh, it just goes all the way out all at once. Okay, hold on. You know, if I'm going to be doing whistle signals, I better also have the bell on. That's kind of important. Looks to me, at least, like a model railroad. Well, we are using the third-person view right now. Could do it in first person. We could roam around and view the world through a perspective where we actually get to see the engines from down here. So we've got enough water, stow the spout and close the hatch. Coal is next. Isn't there like a water read in here? Water level? There's this one, but I think that would hopefully be for the engine. Tooltip on the tender for coal and water level? Okay. Oh yeah, there it is. Well, it looks like we're full, so stow that. Move forward. Ever so slightly. Okay, a little more than that, I think. Hear me out, steering wheel handbrake. I'm sorry, I misinterpreted that at first, and I'm like, I don't think we need the Polar Express in this game. I saw steering wheel, and that's all I could think of. Where do the diesels fill up with fuel? There's probably another place somewhere. Maybe not in this town, though, because this is kind of the beginning of the line, and they're just trying to get you introduced to everything, and blah, blah, blah. Okay, there's not enough coal to fill our tender. Get our bearings. We stopped on the yard and the engine service lead at a track which runs parallel to the main. I mean, I kind of already know where the engine that derailed is, so... Company mode, you have to buy and build it? Ooh. Okay, so you actually have to build the diesel servicing facility. That's gonna be fun. When I inevitably get a, when I inevitably get a Jeep 7. Control T to move your oh! Wait, so I can... Nice. Fast travel. Find the derailed engine. Yep, yep. See the car. Blah, blah, blah. Use the overhead camera map to play on your path there. There's a switch just ahead that leads you to it. Yes. Forwards, backwards. Keep your speed low, no more than 15 mph. You don't want 2 derailed engines. Is that a challenge? Is somebody trying to, Hold on, I accidentally closed out of the tutorial. Is this it? No. There it is, okay. We're good, we're good. Hi, Katie. Hey, Darian. I would like it if you weren't standing on my mouse so that I can actually play the game. Okay, she's gone. We're good. That is going to be so much fun every time that I have to do it. Jeep in game, as far as I know, is a GP9, which matters because it's 250 horsepower more than a GP7. You know, true. It's still a Jeep though, and that's what matters to me. It's a good old-fashioned high hood Jeep, and that makes me happy. Oh wait, hold on. I undershot that switch. Let's go ahead and quickly act like I never made that mistake. Can we talk about how smooth this game runs? You know, that's true. I think I've been running at a constant 60 FPS. Hold on. Oh, I don't have settings in this menu. Okay, whatever, whatever. I was gonna see if there was some way to change the graphical settings in-game. I know there's one in the main menu, but not in-game, it seems. You know, I don't know why I'm following this without just using this button, because it would make my life a lot easier. Okay, next. Victim of the flood and debris. All of its water and coal are gone too. Luckily, it can be repaired, but it'll take some time. Walk along... Wait, what was the button again? No, it wasn't 0. I've already forgotten the button. Hold on. Control plus T. Okay, thank you, thank you. Settings menu in the top right bar. Okay, okay. Somewhere over here. Profile and settings. There we go. You know what? I've got a beefy computer. Let's clip through the map. I can also turn up the speed of the mouse. This feels a little slow to me. I freaked out for a sec when I saw the void. Yeah, we're just gonna clip through the map. We're going to go into the abyss. All according to plan. We're breaking the game already on the first stream, everybody. Ooh, character though. Character selection. We'll go for no gloves. And tonight's program stirs computer catches on fire. Considering that Durian is sitting on top of the fans, it might. Busted. Exactly. We got to do actual beta testing here, right? We got to break it open. Straight to hell because it's set in Ohio. Love to see some power for diesel power. I'd love to see some old Alco power, such as an RS3. We'll have to look at what engines are available to us. And from there, well, I guess from there we'll just figure it out. I don't know. An RS3 would be sick. I would love to see an engine like that in the game. Okay, hold on. Couple to the wreck. Do I have to do anything else other than just the 5 miles an hour below? Am I good? It did make the coupler noise. Let's test this out. Let's see. Okay, we very much did not couple up to that. Hold on. You have to re-rail it? Did I miss something in the tutorial? Oh, I did miss something in the tutorial. Whoops. Well. Shift R. Shift R. There we go. Much better. Part that says don't couple up and re-rail first. The part that I missed because I'm an idiot. But then again, why else would anybody ever watch me? I'm the best. Oh, they're not on the tracks. Right. I remember this from the trailers. You have to hit Shift plus R, like, only available in first person. Okay, that's interesting. There we go. That's better. Now we're on the tracks. Now you guys can't complain. I mean, you totally can complain, but... now you guys have less reason to complain. And there we go. Much better. Let's get the duder in the cab. How long do you think it will be until it's back in the dirt? Clyde, 15 seconds. I hope it's not 15 seconds, but that would be really funny if I happen to be a prophet who knows exactly when I'm going to derail this train. How did you get railroaded there this early? Not supposed to be out for another 2 weeks? Otto, it's called the perks of being a YouTuber. I woke up at 6:20 in the morning, checked my phone, because I usually check my phone in the middle of the night in case my sister's got an emergency, or maybe my girlfriend does, or maybe my dad does, I don't know. Depends on the day. But I check my phone in the middle of the night sometimes. And this morning I checked it at around 6:20 a.m. Saw an email saying, "Hey, you want some early access?" And I think that's the fastest I have responded to an email in the last 6 months. Okay, hold on. In the shed. Why am I lining the switches for not the shed then? Hold on. Switch. Engine 2 and 3, where is engine number 1? It's been scrapped. Clearly. Engine number 1 died in a fire. We sent her off to the cutter's torch because she was worse off than number 2 was. Clyde and lost number 1 in the forest. Naturally, engine number 1 was underperforming and the others needed to be encouraged to work harder. Engine number 1 was an 020. Sorry, an 020T. There's your explanation. It was the unicycle. Now the wreck is on the repair track. We need to hire a shop worker to get it repaired. Yes, sir. Company window by hitting I. And then we want, I assume, locations. Okay, never mind. Engine service. Presently we have no shop crew. Hire 1 or 2. Let's just hire 1 for now. Shop crew will work on a daily basis, so a new worker will start this engine at midnight. You can hire more if you want repairs done faster, blah, blah, blah. Waybills tell you where a freight car needs to be delivered to. Yes, yes. Gonna make some money this stream, in-game, I mean. Hopefully. I've already made it out of stream, don't worry. That reminds me, I need to quickly check that while I'm thinking of it. Oh, okay, I see, I see. But yeah, I plan to make money eventually, the stream in-game, one of these years. Serve daily at 6 a.m. Yes, yes, much of our freight work will be for our customers. Let's use this hopper to order more coal. Open the inspector for the hopper car. Control click, switch to the operations tab. Control click. Find the loads to and empties to drop down. Use Whittier coal loader, interchange. So we'll immediately set the waybill to the interchange because the car is empty. Yes, yes. Okay. Wait, I hit the wrong button. I wanted tab. There we go. Start by coupling to the hopper car and the fuel track behind the coaling tower. Yes, sir. I can tell you if there's proximity microphone in this game, I'm gonna play Thomas the Tank Engine theme when passing other players. I don't think there is proximity voice. I believe that you have to use Discord or something else to make it work. But that would be funny. That would be great. Hi, Durian. Durian is very energetic today. Can we see what locomotives are available? I don't exactly know how to figure that one out yet. I'm not sure how to buy new engines. I should probably figure that out. It'd be kind of important. Real window shopping? Oh wait, no, well window shopping. I misread that. Hey, window shopping is still entertaining, you know? Daydreaming about what you will eventually buy. Durian is returned. Between the engine and the hopper... Okay, so we have to do that real quick. I didn't mean to do that. Uh-oh. I hope we're okay. I hope I didn't just screw something up by accidentally uncoupling everything. Buy menu is Shift and T. Let's get this hooked up and then we'll check out what we got to work with then. Looked like a Pacific and a Berkshire of sorts in the trailer. If I remember correctly, there was also... Well, I mean, I know I asked for a Russian decapod for the thumbnail of this stream, so I know that exists, but... Let's see what we got. Oh, we can't see photos of them, can we? If you're in Sandbox mode, you can just spawn in everything. We might have to do that later in the stream. Spawn in one of every locomotive and one of every freight car and caboose and whatnot just to see what it's like. Logging oh, I remember this from from somebody's stream. I think it was from you, Virtual Rarity Academy. I remember seeing one of these engines once. Very goofy little saddle tanks. Oh, we got an Atlantic. Oh god. We got a Pacific, so that if anybody wants real speed. Is the game available to buy? No, I got an early access copy to experiment with, to play around with, to stream, to have fun with. Hold on. Why? Wait. Well, I think we might have found something that might need a little bit of adjusting. I cannot walk through this gap. Small bug with the collision, exactly. See, we're weeding out the bugs. We're being a real beta tester here. Taking our time, exploring everything, finding bugs that everybody's already seen before. Had that 2 just run at it again? Well, it's not working from this side. Let's line ourselves up. Well, that's not working. Oh well. Those whistles were probably a little too long. Are you a developer for this game? No, I am not. I'm just a streamer. There is a dev in chat, though, if you want to talk to a developer for any reason. Remember that the angle cocks in the front and the back of the train must be closed in order to build pressure and release the brakes. Yep. I remember that from Deer Valley. The Atlantic is going to be fun for passenger services. Back onto the lead, throw the switch and pull it back to the yard/interchange tracks. You have the tab overlay open, you'll see the tag dim once it's at its destination. Yeah, but where is its destination, actually? Ah, over there. Okay, we got this. Would it be at all possible for at any point for me to pull up trains, or do I have to wait? Collide and your explosive tendencies. What do you mean, blow up? Collide means crown sheet failure. Don't think you can blow them up in this game. Thank God. Could you imagine multiplayer sessions with Clyde joining in and like every 5 minutes you just hear like a cacophony of Tchaikovsky's song with the cannons or whatever? Next, we'll run a passenger train from Whittier to Whittier and Gila. This is gonna be fun, running a one-car passenger train. There were explosions in the game. I wouldn't have made it through the tutorial. I have a feeling, Kerbo, that a lot of people would fail the tutorial if explosions were enabled. Which would be both frustrating and hilarious. Okay, perfect. Set us to the destination. go ahead then. Closed. Open. Can leave it on the hopper open. Yep. Oh, we gotta apply the handbrake. Where's the handbrake at? Oh, there it is. So, do I need to open the glad hands at all? Is that something I need to do? My second passenger run, I forgot to check the little box, so I hauled an empty coach. Hello, everybody. Do you want to board the train? Where are you heading? You're not allowed on the train. Okay. They'll pull apart. You can, but you don't have to. Okay. Perfection. Hey, what happened to this chunk of the world? Looks like there's a bit of flooding still. Yeah, there's clearly... The water has washed away everything. It has washed away the semblance of reality. Hey, they did say this was a beta test. They did say this was early access. Oh, I think I just realized that this switch was set correctly for the interchange tracks. I would just like to thank the devs for doing that on our behalf. So that I didn't immediately break the switch by forgetting to check which direction it was thrown. Clearly that's just an irregularly shaped lake. The water is very interesting then. What's it its reflections are inverted. You can see the trees are upside down. Did forget to check the switch. I know. That's why I'm grateful that the devs actually set the switch correctly for us. Oh, hold on. You know, I probably should have checked the switches over here, too, before I actually ran through them at full speed. I always just made the mistake that I was commenting on. I am a talented engineer. Passenger car coupled in the brake line full. Release the brake, set the reverser to forward, ring the bell, blow the whistle twice, and throttle up. Close the throttle as you approach your desired speed. If you're going too fast, apply a little train brake. If you're going much too fast, apply a lot. Donk. Alright, linked. Open. Open that. Climb across. Wait. Where's the... Wait a minute, where's the angle cocks on this? Hold on. It's under the platform, watch for tooltip? Okay. Feature request crouch key, exactly, oh, there it is, just hiding away, we got it. Hello, Pixelated Sheep, welcome to the stream, I just realized I won't even be able to play this game till late in the day when it does come out, dang job and whatnot. Well, don't worry, Fly, you'll be able to play it, for the entire weekend. It'll be great. It really will be great, and I might have to have multiple streams at that weekend. Okay. Who's ready for the shortest passenger train? The single coach and the smallest engine we have, and I immediately throw the train in reverse because I am an idiot. Don't you need the caboose as well, do I? Hold on. It doesn't say the caboose anywhere in here. One-car passenger trains were common. They did happen. I don't think they were... well, I guess they were common. I do remember my father has a handful of Chesapeake and Ohio ones where there's a Jeep and a coach, and that's the entire train. Wait, we don't put the caboose on? Why would we? It's a passenger train. It's your railroad, run it how you want. Want the caboose, run the caboose. Well, you know what? I'm gonna run a passenger train that's only caboose, nothing else. Engine's taking a bit to get up to speed here, huh? Gotta bring your reverser closer to... Oh, right, that's gonna take a while for me to get used to. God, I'm so used to just hitting top speed. And, just running like a model railroad. Uh-oh. Well, we're safe. Actual steam loco controls revolution. I know, right? We actually have to think about what we're doing. It is gonna be fun to do, honestly. I might struggle with it, but I'm going to enjoy it. Set your station stop something. I did not. Hold on. Passenger. Bonk bonk. Handbrake on, no passengers. Are they? Is the handbrake on? No, it's not. It's released. We're good. I think. I hope. I could be screwing something up that I'm not aware of, but... Also, I just realized I need to start braking. We're gonna overshoot the station. I mean, it's gonna take me a while to get used to this. Hi, Jerry. Hi, Kitty. There's no purple icon in the consist. On the bottom left, the handbrake is really... Oh, hold on. Speaking of brakes, there we go. Thanks for sharing the game with us all. For future reference, the Locomotive classifications in-game roughly follow DNRGW classifications. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Yeah, you're welcome for the for the early preview. For everybody, it's half early preview, half I get to flex and make everybody a little bit jealous. Gotta run, thanks for the fun stream. Alright, Kerbo, have a good one, man. Thanks for tuning in. Cheers, dude. We've already set the passenger tab up. Hover your mouse over the station's agent window. See that several passengers are traveling to Ela. Are they? I don't see anybody here. Oh, wait, they're in the train already. Never mind. I'm just blind. I'm just blind. Use your train brake automatic to stop. It'll apply brakes in the locomotives and cars. Oh, I know. It's just force of habit that I don't use the train brake for whatever reason. And this train is short enough that I don't really need to worry about the train brake yet, you know? We're only one car along. What's the worst that could happen? We crash? That just means the stream is more chaotic and in a good way. Using train brakes, especially in advance of a hill, will be a good habit as you get more cars in this game. That is very true. I should be practicing. I should try and be responsible. Going above the speed limit on curves can damage your equipment as well as potentially cause the train to derail at excessive speed, so it's a good idea to start out slow as you're learning the railroad. Tighter the curve or switch, the lower the safe speed. Most of the main line is good for 35, except where noted by yellow speed signs. These signs do not give you much warning, however, so check the map and look ahead as you're learning the railroad. Okay, here's one curve that we'll have to worry about before we make it to Ela. Mainline siding switches are good for 25 mph or better. Yard industrial and branches should be treated as 15 miles an hour. Okay, common stuff, common stuff. Oop. Ela has a small station that's on a single track and a siding and other tracks beyond it. A white and black S signs tells you you're close. Okay, so there's actual station signage. Let's go. Oh gosh, we're getting a little bit fast here. Hold on. Let's keep it below 30, just for safety's sake. Can you move the map so we can see it too? When I open it, sure. Right now I'm not reading it. Speed limits are more like guidelines. Yes, but guidelines that could save your life. I don't want to end up in a ditch on the first stream if I can avoid it. Should be downhill most of the way to Ela. You can apply the automatic, then bail off the independent to have the coach hold you back. Alright. I've seen enough to know how this railroad's wrapped for safety will be. Don't worry, if we don't have a derailment in the first stream, it's honestly a very big achievement. If we do, it's to be expected. Currently going to use Sid Meier's Railroad's conductor all aboard sound effects for Stir's passenger run. Just need Stir to tell me when to play one. I think this is gonna be this next stop is actually the end of the line, so it's gonna be kind of hard to play the all aboard sound effect when there's when there's no further destinations. Oh. Hold on. Is this a station? That is the station. Okay, well. When you're about to depart back to Whittier. Oh, that's true. I have to get to Whittier, don't I? I'm gonna have to reverse the train. We'll open the inspector passenger panel in the coach and check Whittier. Believe the Ela checkbox checked. It'll be unchecked automatically once they have all disembarked. At least Stir is reliable at overshooting. I have some talent in this game. Bro missed every sign on the route. I'm learning it, man. I'm learning. We didn't hit any cars on the way. We're fine. Oh, hold on. There we go. I did the whistle in time. Technically. Alright. Brakes. Brakes. Okay, close. I'll open the angle cocks in this end. Close this one, open the coupler, make sure to hit the handbrake. What next do we gotta do? Yep, paid for their fares, $1 each. If you miss it, you can hit tilde or backtick to open the console and review recent messages. You can also type here to send messages in multiplayer. Okay, so the console is the multiplayer chat system. Passenger service isn't particularly profitable, especially for short distances like this, but longer distance fares pay better. Plus, providing daily passenger service will increase your railroad's reputation, which leads to other benefits. If you want work that pays well, you'll want to run freight. While we let the passengers load here at ELO, let's consider our freight options. Before we do, let's get this engine around the train. Tie the handbrake? I already did. Don't worry, Robert. I'm learning. I'm understanding how to run train. What the cat doing? She is currently cleaning herself. The camera is just in a very horrid position to actually show it off. Hey, kitty. Has the camera just... Oh, there we go. That's better. That's much better. Hey, kitty. Just saw her paw bouncing up and down. Yeah, I need to find a better position for the cat cam. It's not perfect. Remember to adjust your reverser. Oh, I'm only going at a slow speed. I'm not trying to run too fast. So can you do a full-on first-person run, like not using the HUD? Yes, yes you can. Of course, being the scrub that I am, I prefer using the HUD. Alright, if somebody wants to do a first-person run, there is a cab that you can completely control the engine through. I don't have my character in there right now, though, so... Remember, the fuller open the throttle with the reverser at max forward or reverse uses more water or coal. I'm aware. I'm not too concerned. I figure it is better for me to learn through experience than to learn through people telling me. That was a little bit too slow. That was a bad whistle signal. I'm gonna have to get used to this again. Oh, I didn't mean to open that. Hold on. There we go. Much better. Select that. Select that. And while we load up passengers at Ela, let's consider our freight options. Oh, hold on. I'm an idiot! For two reasons. One, I thought I closed that. I didn't. Two, you know who forgot to take off a handbrake? This moron! There we go. Much better. I'm not even gonna bother signaling for this. I'm not gonna make it in time. Shift click on the glad hands to auto connect the hoses and set the angle cocks. I'll learn that on my own in my own time. You know, maybe I need to have a thing that says please don't backseat, because you do only get the experience of playing a game for the first time, like once, you know? You don't exactly get it for the second time or third. You can only play for the first time once. So, please tone down the backseating, thank you. Wait, since when did I uncouple that thing? Excuse me? How'd I screw that up? Okay, there we go. Did I accidentally click on this while in third person? Am I that much of a moron? Oh my gosh. Alright. Here in Ela, there are two different types of freight customers. House track is compulsory. That means that it's part of your railroad's basic presence in the towns. It passes through and services customers in the area that don't have their own siding. Over the next few days, you'll begin to receive such cars for the Ela and Whittier house tracks. Excuse me. Other examples are freight houses and team tracks. The farm supply is a contract freight service, which is how most customers operate. Contracts are set at a specific tier. This is the part that I'm hyped about most. To be fair, that stuff like that shift click, that is not in the tutorial, and coming from the other testers / mods, that is fair. But at the same time, I kind of like playing a little bit inefficiently at first, just to try and get my own bearings, so. Cars for the, let's see here. Contracts have a duration from a few days to a few weeks and are available at different tiers. The tiers that are available to you depends on your past performance for that customer as well as your router's reputation. Company window. And we want to look at ELA. Farm supply. Hey, kitty. How are you? Currently playing my game. I know you want to say hello. Pretty kitty. Let's just take one contract for now. Check out, and in Whittier, Stenzel Manufacturing and Hallfield Heating Oil. And Hallfield Heating Oil. So this track right here. Stenzel. Well, let's accept one of those. Yep, passengers back to Whittier. Before you return, you'll want to run around. Yes, I've already done that. You'll leave the coach at the okay. Let's roll. Cat cam is blocking the menu from the view. Yeah, the cat cam is gonna do that a lot this stream, I have a feeling. That's why the cat stays in the shop. It's too distracting. She gets in the way. She makes it so people can't, She hogs the ability to understand what's going on, so only I can understand. One good thing about contracts, you don't have to serve all of them, just choose which ones you want to do. I know, right? So what I love about this game is that it doesn't force you to do anything harder than you'd like to. Question about the AI. Is a dev still in chat? I believe the dev that was here has taken a small dip out, but somebody is here in their place who can answer questions. Some questions. Not all questions, but some. If I recall correctly. Just taking a few screenshots. Don't worry. Some people might not know that I like doing that in the middle of the stream. That's what that weird noise is. Don't worry about it. Just taking photos, just taking glamour shots as we're rolling down the countryside. Also, I just realized, apparently there's something wrong with this connection. I don't know what the wrong thing is, but Control P makes the HUD display. Okay. Hey, you're right. You're totally right. It does. That means I can take the best screenshots. Thank you for that tip. That's a good one. That's a helpful one. I think your angle cock isn't fully open. It might be. Hold on. You know what? We'll be fine. We're not dead yet. We haven't derailed. We're okay. Running an engine backwards that far is a pain. Yeah, a little bit of one. I think for shorter jobs like this, I'm eventually going to try and get a diesel of some kind. I'm probably going to grab myself like a small switcher or a hold on, what was the engines that we got access to? An SW1 or a GP9. SW1 is notably, well, actually it's not that much cheaper. I don't know if that's the correct whistle signal, it's just the one I know, and it's the one we're using today. This map is 100% gorgeous, though. I know, right? And to think, it's not complete yet. The map is this good looking, and visually there's still a lot of errors in it. Why do I have the overworld theme from The Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks playing in my head right now? You know, maybe that's something I need to play on stream one of these days. Because I have never played a Zelda game, and, what better of a place to start at than to, to play the funny train game. Oh, I should also be ringing the bell, shouldn't I? You know what? I'm gonna whistle for the crossing. That was the correct whistle signal for a station stop. Perfect! Okay, so I do know. I have learned. I feel proud of myself for knowing that one. Okay, the angle cock is open. That's set correctly. Handbrake is off, but let's quickly turn that on. That's off. So what's the problem? Oh, I didn't... I see it. I see it. Okay. There we go. Let's also reopen the tutorial while I'm thinking about it. What's the difference in the whistle signal for station not stopping? I believe it's just 2 short blasts rather than 3. I used to work over this line IRL. The attention to detail is fantastic. The fact that one of the best sims coming out is based around my based on my stomping ground has me going crazy and lucky. Nice. How does one get early access to the early access of this game? I got it because I am a YouTuber. You'll have to wait till the 15th like most other people. Company window. Alright. Milestones. Repair Ela Bridge. Start the first phase. New equipment is delivered to the interchange. Can I think the smart thing to do is probably not to sell my equipment and to save up and get a new engine, because it's always good to have two engines so you have a backup. Let's see here. To sell equipment owned by your railroad, use the Inspector's Equipment tab. And to set a sell destination on it. This will create a waybill to the interchange. You will receive the sell price when the interchange is served. Note that the equipment condition figures heavily into the sell price. Maximum loan is based on the value of your railroad's equipment. Interest payments are of 10% are due every 5 days. You can pay down the loan at any time. If you want to watch other past streams of the game, go check out the VRA. Shameless plug, but they do have very good topics and information in each stream. Yes, very true. They are how I've learned a lot about this game and a lot about railroading in general. And they're here in chat. I don't think we need a new engine right now. But, hold on. Finance. Max of 18 grand. We could totally get a new engine. 100%, clearly. Okay, we probably shouldn't, but we could. Now have the tools to get your railroad back up and running. Be swift with your setouts and pickups for your customers, and they will reward you with more freight traffic. Be reliable for your passengers, and they will do their part to ease your path to grow. Serving them will be hard work, but there is dignity in the hard work of the railroader. Good luck. We are an hour and 37 minutes in, boys. We finished the tutorial. It's funny watching you make the run to Ella and double the modern day track speed. Oh gosh, you guys must go really slow, the 15 miles an hour. Had to finish up work. What did I miss? I didn't miss much, Bubby. We just finished the tutorial. We just got our first passenger run done. And now we're heading back to spawn. You need to get more money first, start serving your customers, and repair the bridge first. And if you do get a new engine, get like a switcher or the Mikado saddle tank. I will probably go for something a little more impressive and bigger than that. I think if I get a new engine, I'm going to go for the Russian Decapod. Partially because I like how goofy it looks. Partially because my girlfriend's Russian. Okay, hold on. I need to stick to the train. The one in the game isn't Russian. Oh, dang it. No, come on. Well, I'm still gonna get the Decapod anyways. Did you hire a shop crew from the company menu? Yes, I hired one. Only one, but we have shop crew. Decapod is a 210-0, right? Yes. Decapods are 210-0s. Correct. The company menu under settings, you can sleep to advance time. Alright. It's gonna take me a while to get used to these controls. I tried to hit H to toggle the headlight, but that's not the headlight, that's the whistle. I'm good at this game. So what now, Stir? Just goofing around and exploring or doing more work? I think I'm gonna do more work. I mean, it's the entire reason I've been hyped for this game. I might as well do work, right? Tutorial said something about the coal hopper that is left in the yard. Well, let's check that real quick. I think the coal hopper, we're gonna wait on it, and in the morning tomorrow it'll have coal in it, and then we'll deliver that to the coaling tower. I think that's how that's gonna work. That's not the regulator. That's the brakes. I know I don't need to get the engine into the shed, but I kind of just want to, because it'll look cool. And I mean, come on, the screenshot that we're going to get in here, it's going to look awesome. Hey, El Canary, welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. Okay, that'll do. I can't get a great shot, but I don't care. We'll get an okay shot. Hello, Demolitions. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Okay. So, in the company menu... Oh, you can also change the time multiplier. That's nice, that's nice. Probably should make it a little faster than 2 to 1, just so that the day goes by faster. Actually, no, I'll leave it at 2 to 1. We'll leave it there. Sleep. How you doing? 75% condition. East Whittier Interchange received 16 cars. Paid 150. Oh, we paid money to do the interchange stuff. Hold on. And thus begins a new day of work. What are the options for when the interchange is served? Okay, 4 through 10 a.m. Those are your options. Dawn of the second day, with 2 days remain. Sooner or later, we're going to be having Moon Big. Moon Big scary FaceTime. Well, we'll have a Hermitcraft reference thrown in there. Was this a historical shortline as well, or is this where it diverges from what was real? I believe there was an answer to that in chat a little bit ago. I don't remember, though. I believe somebody should have the answer to that. Haven't put the coal chute up on the loader. You keep clipping through. I put the coal chute up. What are you talking about? Did it go back down again? Oh my god, it did go back down again. I totally put that up earlier, though. I remember doing that. The heck? Well, let's see. God, I think the little mogul might have too many cars to pick up today. Oh, we got? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, lesson learned. The hole in the world does in fact exist. Also, another lesson learned, the devs have accounted for such a glitch to occur. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait a minute. You know, I probably should be flying around to figure this one out. So I don't fall into the void again. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 cars plus caboose. Might be a bit much for the 260 to handle. Load W devs for accounting for that. I know, right? Thank you, developers, for remembering to do something like that. Ain't no way they're releasing with these holes in the ground, right? This is an early access preview. They've still got a few more things they're probably going to fix before the game is released to the public. This is just, hey, you're a YouTuber, you want to play this game a little bit early? So we kind of have a giant hole in the world. What contract did you click on? 2, I think I clicked on 1 at Ela, 1 at Whittier, and then the bridge job at Ela. So a lot of this stuff is going to the Ela bridge site. Basically, all of it is. So Stenzel Manufacturing Co. car there, and There, is this literally all going to the bridge spot? Oh no, no, farm supply. These two are going to the farm supply. Okay, okay. Gosh, this is gonna be kind of silly. Small cuts or just grab the 10-wheeler and double head that. You know, I could grab the 10-wheeler and double head that. I think I'll probably do 2 trips. It'll just be easier to manage. So... is the 10-wheeler fixed? I believe she's at... let's see here. 76%. It's gonna be a bit till she's back up and running. I mean, I could probably run her right now. 76% isn't bad, but... brakes off. So, plan of action. She also has no fuel till that car is moved to the fueling depot. Oh, that's true. Well, you know what we could do, chat? You know what we could try? That was a hard bonk. We could try and do AI engineers. So, you know, that's a major selling point for the game. We could try to do 2 trains running at once today in single player. That's always an option. That's always a possibility. GSMR used to run passenger excursions from Andrews to around Almond, but the grade at Topton is 6.6%. Excuse me? What? Oh my gosh, that's... if that's modeled in game, we are going to have so many nightmares in the best way possible. Oh my god. 6.6? Dang. Have fun getting over that now. Oh gosh. That's gonna be a very interesting grade to handle when we actually get to that place. God, the sunrise is so pretty. Okay. Closed. Open, open. Closed. Handbrake. Gotta be diligent. We'll open this one though, just so it's easier to couple up to in a moment. God, even, you know, I'm not even using the good whistle quills. And yet, the quilling with just 2 hotkeys is so intuitive. And it's so much fun to do. This is great. Loving it. Are there any articulated engines in game? No. Though, speaking of articulateds, if you're following the ON30 series... Good God, looking at top 10 on Google Maps, it looks like I-70 over the Rockies. A ridiculous grade. That's gonna be a blast to do when we finally get around to that then. I believe you can change the whistles in the customizer? Hold on. Oh, you can MU Steam locomotives. Nice, nice. So we could do a doubleheader. Hold on. Is this like... Oh, you can! Ooh. Nah, it feels like a bigger engine. Oh, that's a nice one. I like that. Reading 6 chimes good. I don't know what about this one is so funny to me, but... Hold on. Should probably hook up to the caboose. RDG 6, as well as a few others, was made by yours truly. Enjoy. I think I will. That Reading 6, I might not use it on this engine, but I know I'm going to use it. That's a sweet little whistle. Oh! 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 Okay. Okay, I gotta go with this one. I gotta. My father's favorite railroad is the New York Central, and that sounds beautiful. I'm just messing around with the whistle. I'm not trying to do signals. That's beautiful. Love that. I'm gonna have to show my father that one. I might have to buy my father this game. Okay, hold on. Brakes on. Air open. I know I can't get my father to play with me right now because I will have to wait until the 15th. But I still gotta try and convince him that this game is worth his time. Obligatory asking if there's an NW hoot. Lol, you know what? We should experiment. We should look around and see what whistles are available, and, oh god, hold on. Okay, I really hope that that switch just auto-threw because I ran through it the wrong way. If so, thank you developers for being forgiving. Oh, auto throw if you run through them. Okay, thank God, because I am going to be very bad about that unless I'm remembering to set the switches to the main line for any reason. How long is the whistle list? I missed it. About this long. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 plus 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 whistles are available in the game. chat is in the way. It is a little bit in the way, I guess. That is the one unfortunate thing, is that for gameplay purposes, it is easier for me to to put stuff on the far side, but for you guys, it's a little rough because the stream chat and the PNG tuber to... I didn't actually need to go back as far as I did I? Oh well. I don't know why I'm whistling for passing station, but whatever. Wouldn't it have been easier to move the whole train and back it into the caboose? I'm making this maneuver for a very specific reason. And that is because I need to get onto the other side of the train that we're going to be pulling today, because I need to grab the coal hopper. So, since this was the easiest track for me to go around, I figured I would just push the caboose all the way back. So it might have been easier to do just the caboose, but we got to get to the other side of our train. Hold on, what other whistles do we have here? Not seeing any N and W stuff, or NW stuff. N and W, yes. I know how to do this. I know how to railroads. Oh, that's sick. That's gonna be great for a bigger locomotive. How about this one? It's not bad. That'll be a fun one for the little logging mics. The little 282Ts. That'll be fun. Feel like that'll fit well in those engines. Ah, no, stop. Stop. Get me in the train, please. Okay, what else is there? Saddle tank, okay. That's not bad. I like that one. Good for a smaller engine like this. Oh, right. We need a Père Marquette 1225 AK, the Polar Express in this game. I believe there is a Berkshire. So you could make one. Strange seeing more than 40 people on stream. I know, Speed, right? But hey, we take it. We'll take it. We're People want to see this game, though. People who have been on this channel for a long time have talked about it. People who are new to the channel are here because they want to see somebody playing the game and just enjoy. I didn't set the switch correctly? Wait a minute. Hold on. Reverse. What was the whistle I was using earlier? Oh, yeah, it was the New York Central one. There we go. Perfect. Sit in the engineer's seat, you can lean out the window with Q. It's E for the right-hand side of the train, Q for the left. I guess I don't know which one's engineer and which one's fireman. But personally, I like standing by the back of the cab. Just gives a little more visibility. Balancing an engine over the void. Yes, we're just don't look down if you've got vertigo, boys. What are your thoughts and opinions on so far? Good, bad, and how far have you gotten so far? We're only on day 2. We completed the tutorial, did a passenger run, learned a little bit about how the contracts work. I think that there should be like I might need a sheet of tooltips to make sure I know what things go where. Like what buttons do what and how to handle everything. I might need one of those one of these days, but so far, it's looking good. It's looking great. I mean, of course, I've been hyped for this game for Lord knows how long. And it is the first game I've been legitimately hyped for in like 3 or 5 years. But it's been good. How's the driving controls? I like them. They're the right level of sort of easy to understand. They're not so realistic that they feel overwhelming, but they're pushing a point where it's fun, you know? At least for me. Somebody who's a little bit of a layman when it comes down to actual operations of railroads, like engines and whatnot. Of course, I've been using only the third-person driving menu so far, but... Engineer and train is opposite of driver's seat in the car. Okay, so yeah, that you use E to lean out, not Q. Q goes to the left. Alright. Link that up. Open that. Back on to number 3. Lean out the side. Oh, right, handbrake, handbrake, hold on. We can't leave till we hit that handbrake. Almost forgot. You know, hey, to devs or mods or whatever who are in chat, send my thanks for adding in the little UI in the lower left that shows you the, like, color-coded what brakes are on and how things are hooked up, because, oh my god, that is going to be so useful. So between Railroads Online and Deerle Valley in terms of complexity, yes. There's no firing sim. Well, MK said it right there. There's no firing sim, but you still need to actively manage throttle and reverser. It's great. It's a nice balance where it's engaging and challenging enough to be fun, but not so challenging that it feels frustrating or difficult for somebody who might not be ready for that level of operations. What I mean is, I'd like to railroad some girls this weekend, if you know what I mean, and what I mean is playing a railroad sim with some girls. Don't worry, I'm going to buy this game for my girlfriend. When it comes out, I'm totally doing it. Say it's on par with Deerle Valley, but its complexity comes from economy, not running the trains. You know, that's very fair. I personally prefer the more complex economy. It makes running the trains a lot more interesting and fun to me. So, I'm in love. I love this so far. The logistics are great. My wife loves steam engines. She might actually play this one with me. Nice, nice. Get yourself a girl who'll join you in running trains in a video game. Once it gets dark enough, you can toggle the cab lights on the cab roof or bring out the lantern the player carries around. Oh, so it's just like Railroads Online. You hit L and suddenly you've got this bright light. Let's get... My wife enjoys watching me play Farming Simulator. She says it helps her fall asleep. Not sure if that's a compliment, but it works. Hey, I think that's a compliment. It means that it's calming and nice and whatnot. At least that's how I'd view it. Okay, break. Truthfully, I wanted firing in the game, but having been a tester for some time now, you get so busy with other things you hardly notice the lack of firing. Considering the curves and signals, I wouldn't have time to fire. Debugging Valley is good for funny haha tank car go boom and having one of the most realistic steam simulations in gaming. It combines being fun and realism very well. I know, right? I haven't touched Derail Valley in a little bit, but it was a blast when I played it. It's good fun. Because it balances out sort of simplistic contract management with fun firing sims and whatnot. It's great. I can see doing an Emperor of the North LARP in this game. That'll be our Christmas video. Emperor of the North LARP. Alright, back her up. Shaxx number 19 is in the game. Oh. We gotta do it. We have to do it. Total recreation of the Emperor of the North movie from start to finish. Oh, right. So, does this engine have absolutely zero coal and water? Yes, okay. Well then. Let's fill her up. Nope, nope. Oh, I forgot to throw the switch. Whatever, it's fine, it's fine. This'll still work. Derail Valley has never once bored me. Annoyed me? Sure. Frustrated me? Absolutely. Tortured me with long, tedious tasks? You bet. But being bored while playing? Impossible. That is a very accurate way of describing the Derail Valley experience. Alright. So if memory serves me, yep, handbrake's released. Oh, I don't want to actually grab this, do I? Hold on. This engine's not repaired yet. I need to leave her in the shed. Plan to bring all of the cars with the 2 engines, or just take the train and split it to manageable cuts? Probably manageable cuts. With number 2 out of service right now, it's probably best to try and not do a doubleheader. Probably best not to try and haul everything and push the limit of this engine. Might still want to coal and fire it in case you derail that one. I really hope I don't derail this one. And if I do, you know what? I'll take the L. Somebody's warned me, somebody's already told me about the error of my ways if I were to foolishly not add coal and whatnot. And, I am choosing to ignore it because either I am an idiot or I'm trying to save time. Probably a little bit of both. Actually, hold on. Can I save the game real quick? Okay, good. Because I could experiment. I could try and pull the entire 16-car train with just a single 260. I'm new to your channel. Do you mostly play Sims? It's my favorite video game genre. If so, I look forward to your content. I mostly play train things. I have a model railroading series I'm doing right now in ON30. And I mostly play Railroads Online. I do a little bit of Derail Valley every once and again. I'm going to be playing this game to death. We also play some other stuff like Unrailed occasionally. Now it's a little less common, but trains. Track between here and Ela, or am I? Somebody mentioned that I was pronouncing that wrong. Is it Ela? Is it Ella? Am I screwing this up horribly? But yes, it is pretty flat and downhill. We should be good. Ella, okay. It is Ela. Oh boy. We have conflicting messages in chat. Nobody can determine which it is. Oh, handbrakes. Maybe it's Ola. It's gonna be Ala. Actually, no, it's gonna be Ara. There we go. We'll just... This is how you pronounce the town name. It's not how you spell the town name, but it's how you pronounce the town name that's spelled E-L-A. There's your answer. From now on, it's pronounced R. It's a Native American name, if I remember correctly. Ooh. Okay. So notice how you have to repair the bridge or sections of the line to expand. This is correct sketching, more or less? Yes! That is how you expand your railroad. That is one thing I know about in this game. Not the RRLM. Hey Marioshi, welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. Game's been great so far, it's been a blast. I've only been playing for 2 hours and 20 minutes, and I'm sad that I haven't been playing this game prior to now. It has been a lot of fun. It has been so much fun, in the best way possible. Best part is you could do multiplayer right now as well. I know, right? I mean, I can't because I don't exactly have people to play it with because, you know, I got the early access for free. I got the Steam key and whatnot. But... $10.72 tons, let's go. Oh, don't worry, Napalm. It's gonna get even heavier. Because we have to add our caboose, and we have to add our passenger car. Donk. Get brakes on. Hook that up. Oh, I thought I released the handbrakes already. Did I not apply them in the first place? Alright. The drawbar is about to have a fit. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine if the drawbar somehow snaps on this engine? Because we have a dinky little 260. And the longest train known to man. Give her a minute. Gotta, yeah, get the pressure building again. Oh god, did you see that stutter? I think number 3 is gonna have a little bit of trouble with this train. Just a sneaking suspicion. Would you say this might be better than Railroads Online? I think in some ways yes, and others no. I haven't played this one enough to really determine how much I love it. Moguls can take 17 cars. Perfect, because we have exactly 16. She's gonna be using a lot of steam, but this is where reverser management will save you the big bucks now that you've got a good-sized train. I can imagine. I figure once the steam chuffing changes, that's when I'll manage the reverser a little more. Because right now, we need to build speed. Now that is a beautiful consist. And the best part about it, Nidavask, is... this is what you're going to be seeing frequently in the game. Maybe not to this length, but definitely to this sort of standard of mixed freight. Where you have gondolas, you have flat cars, you have box cars, you have a caboose, and we're going to be picking up a passenger car along the way. Keep an eye on the water. Your water? That'll sneak up on you. Oh gosh, yeah, I should. So your water like currently sitting at around 3,380 gallons. We are burning through it a little bit fast, but that first trip only took us around 600 units of water to complete. So I think we'll be okay. We're only going on a downhill. It's 19 cars, not 16. I'm pretty sure I counted it. I think it's 16. I believe it's 13 for the bridge, 1 for the local industry at Whittier, and 2 for the industry at Ella. Or sorry, for Ara. My bad. My bad. 19 is including the Loco and Tender. Okay. Oh, it says in your HUD. You're right, it does. But I guess they're counting the engine, Tender, and Caboose as separate entities. Oh my god. That's gonna be a stream thumbnail next time we play. I might have to play this game again tomorrow because I might have to make extra streams to play this. I'm having so much fun already. Alright, free cam. Because we need to run around. Alright. Time to bring this to a stop. So, we're going to need to get the passenger car in the back, and if memory serves me right, this sucker up here at the front of the train, God, my mouse is a little bit moving fast, needs to go over there to that track for that industry. It's the only car we're spotting today, at least at this industry. Now, the question is, how do I handle this? I think we'll start by pulling this forward and backing it up into the coach. Then we'll separate the boxcar at the front of the train, pull that into the siding, spot it, unlink it. Also, I'm going to just quickly clip that roll into town so I can show my father just how cool this game is. So he can understand why I've fallen in love. Two cars on the rear for the farm supply. Farm supply is for Ela, not for, hold on. Oh, I think my PNG Tuber program's lagging. That's the problem. It's not that my keyboard's bad. 2 cars on the rear for farm supply. That's for Whittier? That was for Ara. Oh, come on! Program. Hello? What's the problem? Okay, you know what? I might have to restart that program. Forget Railroads Online, this is what I desire. I know, right? Okay, hold on. Kill the program. Boot it back up real quick. It is very much not displaying correctly right now. There we go. Okay, fixed. Thank God. I don't know what was going on there. Doing better. Not perfect, but better. Oop. I would have stopped to do it before the switch to do my spot. I would have done the same, but I rolled past it, and so I kind of have... I figure I'll just do this sort of backup plan. Oh my God. What is the problem with the hotkeys? Hello? Okay, we're restarting the program again. Because apparently... it's still not working, right? Oh my gosh. It's opening something else on stream. I'm aware. It's opening, it's actually doing Railroader as we speak. Bye, Train. Yeah, Train is, little far away. Hold on. Okay. I don't know what's going on with that program, but we got it back up and running, kind of. Oh, whatever. We're fine. All is well. A little bit of technical difficulties, but fortunately, those technical difficulties came from my own idiocy, not from the game. Me suffering from my own hubris. That's me on a daily basis. Oh wait. Wait, no, don't get the dude out of the train. Cut reverser. Cut the reg. Back of the train. It seems my friends are suffering from hubris trying to get their Minecraft server up and running. They're having issues with port forwarding. Heck yeah. I remember the troubles of doing port forwarding. That was a fun time. Took me like 2 days to figure out. Okay, hold on. Let's boost the speed here. We're going a little too slow. I think I'm going to burn through a lot of water and coal for this run, but... Also, wait. Is there customization options for the color of this caboose? Dang. There isn't. No, I think I just want our road. Never mind. Also, is it me? I feel like we dropped a ton down here. It said 172 tons, I feel like. How did we lose a ton? Or is that just me going insane? Water. Oh, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Coal and water usage. Because the game actually simulates that. Nice. I'll let the modeling dev know about the inability to change colors on the caboose. Thank you. That would be very nice to be able to do. Because red isn't... This isn't a bad color, but I also kind of like a good classy brown. So there's also that. I love classy brown. Me too. I have a caboose, an 0130 caboose that I've painted up, and it's got this sort of dirty boxcar brown, and it's glorious. I need to get the video finished for that, but we need to get some dry transfer decals. In order to do that. Because the actual lettering on the caboose, I can't go for the full railroad name. I have to just go for the initials. Biggest industry is the paper mill in Andrews. Receives up to 45 cars a day with over red marble, with all tier 5. 45 cars a day. Gosh, could you imagine the operating sessions with that? That's insane. I know some of us can, but... I haven't gotten there yet. Donk. Alright, brakes. Actually, wait, no, I don't need to go forwards yet. Okay. We'll start closing that, uncouple, wait. Well, we'll undo that later. Link, open, no, I want full open. Cross to the other side of the train. Full open. Now then, who do we have here? Well, just your luck, passengers, because we are headed for Ela. Or, sorry, for Ara. My bad, my bad. Just got back. Are we in the dirt yet? Nope, we haven't derailed. I am actually being careful in this game. Alright. Blade the pro- Oh, by the way, I just realized there's a bug. I don't know if you guys saw it, but let's... Hey, devs or whatnot, if you want, I can clip this. But we'll set the train brake to full. Then we just pull this up and down, and all of a sudden the tender and engine air brakes are back on full. Or empty. Despite the fact that the rest of the train isn't. I don't know if that's intended. Is that a bug? That's how that works? Okay, okay. So it's not me being... That is me being confused. Roger. Good to know. Oh! You can choose hex codes on these cars? Okay, we have to make this in this... We have to make it look like... Oh wait, no, that's the lettering color. That's not the secondary. Dang it. Oh well. Whatever, I was gonna try and make it look like the cars I have in 0130. Dang. Woohoo! Yeah, let's not go for that. Let's go for something a little darker. Let's go for around there. Okay, I think that's good. Also, why are you making noise? I thought I closed the angle cock. Is everything okay? Locomotive, you coach. Is all well, friend? Alright, let's roll. Okay, nothing I need to worry about with the car customization here. It's just cabooses and coaches that I have to worry about. Hitting that coach at 8 miles an hour did 3% damage. I noticed. I think the coach just had 3% damage before. I might be wrong, but it might have been the 8 miles an hour. It might not have been. It was a little bit of a hard donk that I did not mean to do. Did we want the rest of the train? No. We're spotting this car. This single box car is due for a track here in Whittier, and we need a spotter. So, let's do just that. God, I am having so much fun today. Look at the dude. All I can think of is that one, like, nya meme. Look at him. He's just vibing. God, I'm going to have so many screenshots by the end of this stream, too. I'm glad Radium at least got the joke. Make sure to keep an eye on your coal and water. It can sneak up on you. Yes, I am. Oh boy, we've gone through a lot of water so far. We've gone through like 800 units and we haven't even left Whittier yet. Oh boy. Also, welcome back, Connor. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. No, I don't want brakes. I want speed. Do love how it shows player models wherever you chose to sit. Really nice touch, in my opinion. I mean, it makes sense that they'd show the player models, because it's just third-person view, and they do want to render in the player models for multiplayer, you know? I mean, the river is right there. I hope you brought an axe. We'll scoop out the water with the axe. That's how that works, right? Okay, we want this, that, and just for the sake of brevity, I don't know if I'm using that term right. Okay, that was set correctly. I don't need to set it again. Access to cut down trees for fuel. But yeah, but this is a coal burner, not a wood burner. I've been learning a surprising amount recently about the difference between coal and wood burners because of that 0-30 model railroad project. Because might be prepping a wood burner sometime soon for the layout. That'll be fun to have. You know, I love how I'm doing this whistle signal, but we're already fouling the crossing thanks to the passenger car. Oh my god, Durian. Look at her sleep. Look at her go. The axe is now the ultimate multi-tool. First, you can chop down rocks with it in railroads and line, and now you can scoop up water with it in railroader. Oh, I realized there's a second crossing here. I didn't whistle for that one. Oops. Also, I think we're on a very slight uphill grade right now. I need to up the steam. Hello, Melody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Alright, once we spot this boxcar, we should be able to hit the road. I know that we're going to burn through a lot of steam on this excursion, but... I think we'll be able to do this and make it back in time. Alright, brakes on. Close. Brake. Oh, wait, hold on, guys. I just realized something. Hold on. Wait. What's going on? Oh, I didn't uncouple, that's the problem. Okay, okay. Me being an idiot. So, guys, you dudes remember how, there was that weird brake hose thing going on down here? Well, I think we were bleeding air on this end. Intentionally bleeding air on this end. But we were also bleeding air on the passenger car end. And then when I when I set the passenger car so it wasn't bleeding air anymore, since we were still bleeding air, the sound still played. Handbrake? Oh yeah, I forgot the handbrake. You're right, you're right. Hello? Is that one not a tall enough ladder to reach the top of the, It must not be. There we go. There we go. Does the game sim the brakes bleeding over time like Derail Valley? I believe so, yes. Yes. Is this guy a fanboy? I'm not sure if I should take that as an insult or as a compliment. And that is a good question that I don't honestly have an answer to. Alright, set the switch, set the switch. Alright, number 3. Let's speed up a little. Pick up the pace. What? Hello? What? Why did that happen? Get me on. What the heck? God, the siding here is kind of long. I mean, I did pick up a long train. I did pick up 16 cars. Got killed by somebody named Emo Femboy right as Stir read the comment about me, asking if he's a femboy. Nice. Double whammy. Alright, coast our way. I guess I gotta give it a little more steam. We are slowing down. This must be like a slight downhill forwards facing. I don't know. Some good content, don't get me wrong, but watching someone who's clearly never ran a steam locomotive IRL run one in a game is a bit interesting. It's definitely a different experience if you know how to actually drive steam engines. How many people run steam locos IRL? That's also true. I could probably learn to. You know, I have done Derail Valley. I have, and there is a steam locomotive nearby. The Polson number 2 is down on the riverside. Could go by, could ask them, hey, can I run the 4449? Do you guys trust a random stranger with a camera to run your biggest, beautiful engine? I guess it's not the biggest engine they own. They've got the 700, but 2.5 tons of coal, 22 gallons of water. I've done Derail Valley. Insert the clip of Stir first trying the S2A2 running out of water and exploding. I love that clip so much. It's so perfect. The timing there is impeccable. Just checking the tender. Is there water in here? There's no water. Oh. Oh no. And then the loud explosion. That was... That was one of the best moments I think we've ever had on one of these live streams. Hate to say this, but a game is nothing like a video game. I think you mean real life is nothing like a video game. I do know that. I am very well aware. I don't think I'm going to be able to actually go out there and run a train. I'm more just joking around. Be fun, though. Okay. Handbrake is still on. Let's go ahead and release that. 60 out of 60 passengers due for Ela. Oh gosh, there's 20 more passengers? We might have to do a second passenger run once we're done with this first one. Jeez. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen. Let's roll. Let's run our tender out of fuel as fast as is physically possible. Polling was illegal by this time, right? I think it was. Pulling trains. Let's look that up real quick. Let's figure it out. Hello. Wikipedia does not list when it was abandoned. Dang it. Will we have a Dillsboro start as well, or just an East Whittier for company mode? I think we'll probably have more starts in the future. Right now, though, it's just the one, from what I've seen. Alright, that's our cue to lower the reverser. There'll only be one starting location at East Whittier. Okay, okay. Is that something you guys plan to change as the game evolves, or is that something you just plan to do permanent? How great is the game so far, Stir? Oh, it's pretty good. I mean, I haven't had a ton of time experimenting with it, you know? I'm still learning. We're doing our first real run today. How's the coal and water? Oh, we're still doing pretty good. We highballing? As close to highballing as we can do with this engine with this big of a train. Because Silva and Dillsboro are in the same. How would you access them in company mode then? See, Crumb Trail. I'm pretty certain that's what we're doing right now. Is we're building the line. We're rebuilding bridges up the route, and that'll allow us to get to more stations as we go. I don't know exactly where Silva and Dillsboro are, but that's why we have such a huge freight train today, because we're doing a special run to repair the bridge. Going downhill, coast to save fuel. Oh yeah, we are going downhill, aren't we? I won't do a total coast, but I'll do a little bit of one at the very least. Silva and Dillsboro are to the east of Whittier, if I recall correct. Okay, okay. So the other way, then. Oh! Hey, would you look at that? Dillsboro and Silva. I guess we're gonna expand down that direction eventually and purchase, more of the route. Because then there's the big, yard down here. Down at Silva. Oh yeah, you can't see the map, you're right. That keeps happening. What the heck just happened there? That was weird. Now, can you imagine when we finally finish this bridge and we get over to Bryson? I mean, it's not going to be a very long route, but I feel like this is going to be perfect for starting out. Just for starting and learning the game on. There's now a milestone to purchase the eastern section from the other railroad. No need to bring supplies for rebuilding in that direction. Okay, okay. So if we open this menu, milestones, purchase track to Silva. Costs 10 grand. And if we look at the map again, that's a lot of trackage for only 10 grand. Wow. Oh, you're right. Make sure to set up the switch in our, I want to, oh, set it there. Alright. It's applying the brakes. Just a light bit of smoke so we can get a good screenshot here. Okay, we're definitely gonna overshoot. Not gonna have the coach make it in, unfortunately. At least we're not gonna spot it immediately, but oh well. Oh well. This is a standard gauge, correct? Yes, sir. This is transition era standard gauge. Fortunately, freight does not complain. Are you implying that the passengers are freight? Okay. Let's go ahead. Bring her to... Are you kidding me? Okay, well... What's the button to teleport again? Okay, Control T. Thank God. I remember. Is that your starting loco, or do you get another at the start? You get two. One of them is broken. This is the one that was working from the beginning. We also have a 10-wheeler, but she's in the shops right now. Okay. Close. Open. Control plus O teleports you into the loco you have selected. Okay, that's a good one to know. It's a nice one to know. Thank you. Okay, so then we'll close this. Presto, bada bing, bada boom. How's this looking? Okay, yeah, we're totally gonna finish this job without running out of fuel. We're fine. We're doing just fine. Famous last words. Considering these streams, you're not wrong. How far out is this bridge site? 0.4 miles. Okay. Speaking of the 10-wheeler, she ought to be done by now? Probably. Probably. We'll work on her when we get back to town. And we'll work on refilling number 3 here, too. We'll probably need to order some more coal. Just a sneaking suspicion. I might be wrong, though. We might be good. Alright. Let's quickly see this bridge site. Where is it at? Aha! Bridge. Or, well, a lack of bridge. Bridge with lack of tracks. I think because of just how ridiculously heavy this train is, I'm going to cut off the back half of this train. Then we'll move it forwards. We'll cut off the coach, the caboose, and the 2 cars that are bound for the farm stuff. Drop them off on the main, because it's not like anybody else is running. Then we'll have to shove the entire rest of the train all the way down. Oh boy. Industries need the same cars each day, or are there days where an industry doesn't need cars? It depends, yours, based on how, what tier of contract you buy. Or not really buy, but what tier of contract you get. Because sometimes, yes, you can do it that way. But sometimes you might have a higher tier contract that requires more work. Don't forget about all those passengers in that car for the ELA station. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about them. They may be a little bit late, but I know they're there. I know they're there. Alright, and donk. Go ahead, open that, hit some handbrakes, just for the sake of my sanity. Get those handbrakes. Let's unload the passengers now while we're thinking about them. Also, I forgot to connect the air hose, didn't I? Yep. Everything about this game feels so therapeutic. I know, right? It's just a calm, laid-back, relaxing experience. Alright. Bring her to a close. Let's go ahead then. Passenger, set it up for Whittier. And now this station has 35 passengers waiting. Once they're all loaded, we'll shove this over to the siding. Or at least onto the main, I should say. Shove the bridge stuff out to the bridge. Shove the not bridge stuff into the not bridge. And, yeah. I love how tidy this station is, by the way. It's adorable. Love myself a shack on the side of the road. Okay, you know what? Actually, I'm not gonna enable Whittier yet, because I think we'll load this up in uno momento. Look at her go. Look at the little mogul. Wait, we can go inside the depot? There really isn't much to see, but we can go inside the depot. Okay, that's cool. Your lettering on the car, it's kind of like a highlighter yellow. Is it meant to be like that? Yeah, I changed it to that. I could probably change it to something that's a little bit better, though. There we go, that's better. That's way better. I know that the engine probably wouldn't be whistling for this, but since it's at the back of the train. It would be kind of hard for the engineer to actually tell what they're whistling for, but... Oh, no, I didn't mean to do forwards. I meant to do backwards. I'm a dummy. I hit the wrong one of those things to throw about. Would it have a flagger for that crossing? Yeah, that's what I thought it would be. For a maneuver like that, like, why would you have the engine whistle for it? But... all the features you are currently using will be available for the general public to use once the game is released, correct? I believe so. I don't see any reason why they wouldn't be. All I've been told is that, hey, here's an early access copy of the game. Things might not be 100% set in stone, but most everything is ready to run. Most everything is finished, polished enough for a streamer to try. I say as I still found that giant hole in the ground. That several of us thought that was floodwater at first. That was funny to me. Because to me it was pretty clearly a hole in the ground. It's pretty clearly just death. But it was also really funny to actually imagine, oh yeah, that's totally just water, guys. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's see. How's the tender doing? Oh, we're doing perfectly fine. Victim of the flood, number 2. You know, if we ever get locomotive names in this game, we have to name it Victim of the Flood number 2. Or maybe he'll just renumber it so it's Victim of the Flood. Bada bing, bada boom. Press K. Oh, that's gonna be fun. I'll probably forget to do that all the time because I don't know exactly when to do it, but that'll be fun nonetheless. Look at her go. The cute little bean. Watch it so you don't run off the edge with the engine. You know, I should probably be on the other end of the train, so I'm paying a little closer. Oh yeah, we're a little closer than I thought we were to this. Well, thank goodness for free cam. Alright, how about the other end? Okay, we're there. There is a buffer, we won't run off the bridge, but we will ram into the buffer, and that would be a problem. Did I just... Okay, I didn't just set it twice on accident. Can this loco come with a backup light? That is a good question, and I don't know the answer to it. Maybe? Probably not, though. God, get me out of the cab real quick. Hop on the pilot, if we can. Look at him just standing there. linked. Open. Now, if I recall correctly, this is already open. Just need handbrake. Handbrake. Alright, how is our rating? Must be pretty good. We're sitting at around 19 grand. We brought that up a little bit. Ooh, phase cost discount, supply equipment discounts, repair speed bonus, contracts up to tier 3. We can do better than tier 3, guys. Okay, hey, if anybody from the dev team is listening in, which I'm sure there's still some of you around, pretty certain there will be for the whole of the stream, maybe a little suggestion, make it so that when you hover over these things, passenger, crew, dispatcher, train master, or officer, it actually says, like, what each role means. Actually, hold on. Am I reading this wrong? Okay, no, I'm not reading this wrong. I'd recommend making it so that there's some sort of semblance just by hovering over there. No, I don't want... I shouldn't have bled the air pressure. What was I thinking? I just wanted to throw the switch. Move forwards. How many tiers are there per industry, I assume? I believe it's 5. Currently, we only have tier 1 jobs. Because we're losers, and we don't really have much of a railroad. Oh, we didn't clear the switch. Oi. Wait a minute. Hold on. This siding is tiny. Am I even gonna be able to fit the whole of the train in there? No less a locomotive and 2 cars? I might have to split the train in half. Well, is there enough room for that? That's a bit snug. We're gonna find out together. I think the answer is, no. And maybe I shouldn't even be trying. Okay. Also, I want to change a setting real quick. Where's the settings menu? No, that's not it. Here. Mouse speed. Let's turn that down a little bit. Bonk. Oh, come on! Really? It's one truck length. Man, we were so close. Alright, well, I guess we gotta do this the old-fashioned way. Such a cozy stream, honestly. It's such a cozy game, honestly. I know my voice lends itself well to having these sorts of calm, chat and chill sort of streams, but the game's just nice and calm, too. So let's get in the caboose here so I can set the marker lights properly. Kick him? I'm not insane. I'm not ready for kicking yet. Learning from the error of your ways, I see. It's all one big learning experience. One by one, eventually I'll get good at the game. Eventually. Oh, that's nice that some of these cars have vertical handbrakes, but others don't. Like, this one's a steel box car over here on the right. The one on the left is wooden. Oh yeah, random question about the cars, actually. We got Pennsylvania Railroad 29751 and 45104. Are these actual numbers for freight cars from the Pennsy fleet, or are they just sort of randomized? Or did you guys like actually go out of your way to make sure that the numbers were correct? I feel like the answer is yes for this, but I wanna make sure. I think that was the wrong signal. Oops. Wouldn't be surprised if they set them to randomize and set inside known ranges of real rolling stock. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping they've done, because that's honestly kind of awesome. Alright, brakes on. No, I want closed, please. There we go, there we go. Got early access to the early access? Yes! Yes, I did. The perks of being a live streamer, baby. I was going a little too fast. Didn't want to bonk at 8 miles an hour, and I didn't remember how far out the cars were. And doink, link, that, this, that. Yahtzee. Why not learn the AI? Because I figure it's better to learn one thing at a time, and right now I just want to learn how to drive the engines in general, and switch and whatnot. I'm sure I'll learn the AI soon enough. After all, we do have 2 locomotives and only 1 player. So... we'll get around to that soon enough. Gotta learn ops before you can tell the computer to do ops. Exactly, MK. Exactly. Hello, Jesse. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Okay, hold on. Let's view it from out here. This really does feel like a mobile game. But when you pop out like this... Apologies if this has already been asked, but when is the exact release date again? Waiting to buy it as soon as possible. December 15th. Okay, so now we go here. 2 weeks from today. Hold on. Okay, those things are set correctly. Let's go, let's go. So now, we grab our coach, we grab our caboose, and we head back to Whittier. My dad comes home, I just realized he's working today. We might be streaming long enough that he comes home from work, he comes home from the train shop, and maybe I can get to actually show him the game on stream. That'd be fun. Dad cameo. Passenger, we want to set this up for Whittier Depot. Oh, right. That's the wrong track. Forgot we had the box cars that we had to pick up earlier. Oops. Ever had enchiladas before? Just got me some dinner. I have, but it's been quite a while. First thing I'm going to do when I get money in Railroad is buy some EMD GPs. They only have GP9s. Hold on. No, Shift T. Curve radius. Oh, they have curve radiuses for all these. That's cool. I'm probably going to go for the logging Mikado. Let's see, what's the cheapest? Okay, so the higher up the list you go, the cheaper they get. So the Mogul's the cheapest, the 10-wheeler is second cheapest. That's not a good sign. Logging Mikado's not too bad, though, right? Like, it's a pretty decent price for its kind of power. It's only got 55,000 gallons of water, though. That's a slight problem. And again, that's pretty good for this sort of size. The Atlantic has better, though. Oh, wait, hold on. Right. Set up the brakes. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Hey, at least now you got your toy train set with the consists of the coach and the caboose. Dude, so the other day I was looking up something, right? Because... Hold on, let me focus on this for a moment. I'll tell the story when we hit the road. Either that or when we get the coach parked and loaded. So, I'm sure some of you know about the amazing company Hawthorne Village. Especially somebody like TK. Hello, TK. I see you in chat, buddy. For those of you who don't know Hawthorne Village, you are lucky. But they're a company that takes Bachman stuff and makes these sorts of train sets that are quote-unquote collectible. They're not. They're garbage. Usually you can find them on eBay for a lower price. Either that or somebody trying to rip somebody else off by selling it for like 2 times the price they got it for. But I actually found out that they're still selling most of the trains that they make. Or that they've made over time. And one of their train sets is... Usually they have 4 parts to a train set. They have the engine, and then they have like 3 cars. But one of their train sets, the engine and tender are separate, and then they have a baggage car and a flat car. And then you have to buy the extra sets. Like, baggage car and flat car, what kind of default train are you trying to sell these people? What? Smokey, it's not already out, I just got early access. Your favorite local streamer has managed to climb up the ranks and garner the attention of people who would actually who have control over these things. Probably we'll see some early content before the official release, or more than just our friend Stir here. Yeah, like Kerbo's done a video today already. He did a little tutorial video. And I'm probably going to do a first look style video where I actually talk just about my first impressions or whatever. So. Me when my flat car passenger wagon needs a baggage car. And the best part is, the baggage car came before the flat car in the set. Don't forget their Star Trek and Star Wars tribute sets in HO, or even their Monster set. I've seen those, TK. They're so garbo. And then Kerbo's also streaming right now, too. Well, nice. The more creators, the better. He was on stream here earlier. Not in-stream, though. Maybe we need to have a cross-channel collaboration, for all I know. We're going a little bit fast for a 30-mile-an-hour curve. Let's slow that down real quick. With the mogul coach and a caboose, a tourist railroad could be starting up. Yes, we need this, man. It's the perfect way to start your 0-30 model railroad. Get yourself the Bumblebee engine off Train World, grab an excursion car and one of those 18-foot cabooses. Bam. Easy start. But God, dude. Oh my God. The Hawthorne Village prices are so abysmal. $90. per car. You usually get like a little extra, but it's all Bachmann Easy Track, so like why would you want it? Alright, we're screenshot time, boys. It's not Bachmann Easy Track, it's way where I've seen that sometimes they do Power Lock, but sometimes they do Easy Track. It's really weird. I don't know why they change it up depending on what sets you're buying, but the 0131 seem to typically have Easy Track. Reminds me of the Eureka Springs and North Arkansas Railway when they ran steam back in the day. Shame I never got to see their number 201 operate. RIP. I got a box of used Hawthorne Village equipment, engines, a combine, and a baggage car for $50. That's pretty good. $50 is a reasonable price for that sort of stuff. Especially because you've got to repaint them if you want to make them look good. Is it 0130 or is it 0130 but said to be an HO scale? Depends on the models. Sometimes it's one, sometimes it's the other. Basically playing this game all day when I get the chance to play it. Dude, it is so good. The only problem for me is that there is a limited time Splatoon event that I need to play that's coming up. It's starting in like 15 minutes. I don't need to play it at the start. It happens all weekend. It ends on Sunday at 4 p.m. So I'll be fine. But it means I'm gonna have to cut into my time playing Railroader so that I can take a small detour to work on that. All the stuff I gave to Stir was quite literally dumped on me by someone who wanted it gone so bad they weren't even willing to go through the effort of selling it. Look, man, Tom, the stuff... Hawthorne Village is truly the white elephant of model railroading. Speaking of 0130, I got an outside framed 440 American with a Russian boiler. Ooh, nice, nice. I have one of those, but it's broken, unfortunately. It's slightly functional, it's really weird, but it's missing its pilot, so that's a bit of a problem. Alright, rolling into town. I should have done that whistle way long ago. That was way too late. Okay. I think that means... Yes, we're unloading. Perfect, perfect. Got 34 passengers waiting for Eula. So I think... At this point, I'm actually going to uncouple. Take that out. Start refueling the brakes. That's more open than it's supposed to be. There's the problem. Go ahead and we'll open this one real quick. I'll worry about the marker lights later because we're just running a passenger train. Fuel? Oh, we were running a little low on fuel, but it's not that bad. I guess we can make a quick top off at this water tower, though. I know we can't see the income because CatCam covered. Oh, you're right, we can't see the income. Well, I can always open up the finance menu to show you guys how much money I've got and how much I made. For instance, we made $34, and our balance has now gone up to $1,682. Also, that engine went way farther than I meant it to. Oops. The townsfolk of Whittier and or Witter. Is it Witter or Whittier? And are happy you're providing commuter service between the two towns. Park it there. Now I believe we can go ahead to lower the water spout. Nice. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Are you controlling the whistle? Or yes, I am controlling the whistle. So for instance, I can go ahead and just... I'm on my second lunch break, just checking in how everything is going. It's going well, Dak. It's going well. Having fun, still running the mogul. Completed the job where we ran like 13 cars to an industry. Also, I didn't mean to hit the cat cam button. Coming along well. Woody ear. That sounds like a character from from an Adult Swim cartoon. I don't know why. I could probably control the whistle with a more precise form where, yeah, you use V. Because that's a lot of fun. But H is just a lot easier to handle quickly, so... Sounds like a Gravity Falls character name. Let's see how number 2 is doing at the engine house. Change to the other engine or a new whistle? I kind of just want to experiment with this one. I like it. It's a good old mogul. Good old number 3. She's cute. 42 passengers to Ela Station. I know it's only $42. It might not be worth it, but Getting that money up, not the money, getting the rating up is pretty important. Okay, you know what? We're looking at locations. Oh, wait to your sawmill. Oh, okay. Okay. Rating equals more money. Exactly. Rating matters on this railroad. $42. That is like the amount of people that take a train in the entire USA today. What kind of railroad only charges $1 per passenger? I mean, it is a pretty short run up and down the line. It's not like we're hauling them from Toledo to Kansas City. Actually, wait. Yeah, we're not. That works. That works. I had to think about my destinations for a second there. It's more of a tourist train to this time right now until tourist expands its right away. That is very true. That is very true. It's also like $1940 went further back then. That is also very true. If you look at the cost of I didn't mean to press that button. If we look at the cost of locomotives, you know, like the Mogul we're running right now is only $5,670. If we want to get a logging Mikado, it's only 14 grand. That's pretty good. That's brakes. Now, it's going to take me a while to remember which control is which over here. Which one's brakes, which one's more power, etc., etc. I think my friends are going to be getting their Minecraft service up today. They've been trying to troubleshoot the port forwarding for almost 9 hours and still had no luck. Just get Pebble Host, dude. It's like probably $10 a month, maybe $5. Depends on the size of your server. No need to worry about port forwarding. They all do that for you. Always online. Or as best they can, of course. It is a hosting service. Or use, what's that one place called that everybody uses? Aternos. Their services are free. Any derailments or crashes? Nope. Dak, I am a responsible driver when I put my mind to it. Like those controls, they're laid out just like a modern EMT control stand. Also, what's up with your Camus FOV? Is that adjustable? Yeah, it's adjustable. I guess I just had it set a little back for whatever reason. I forgot to put on handbrakes on these cars. Fortunately, it didn't cost us anything, but that could have been pretty bad. What did you say? I didn't hear that. All of that because someone just pinged me. TK, you can always use something like Aternos, which is a free service that you can boot up occasionally to run a server. Or you can use something like, what's the place? Pebblehost. Pebblehost is like $5 a month for a server. Maybe more, maybe less, depends on the size of the server and what you want it to do, but... let you easily sort out the issues you're running into with the whatchamacallit. The thing. The stuff. Neither of those deal with heavily modded server. One of these guys are trying to run as near 40 mods. If they're client-side mods, it doesn't matter. That's client-side stuff. If it's server-side mods, yes, but you'll want to probably be spending closer to like $10 to $15 a month. Eternos can handle some mod packs, not all. I've used Eternos before. They were always laggy, even with just me online. Also, they automatically shut down after not being active for 5 minutes. Yes, they do that, and that's because it is a free service. You get what you pay for. You know? They're pretty good if you're trying to do something on a strict budget. Turnips have only have so much power. Dak, when you say that, all I can think of is that turnip kid from Animal Crossing New Horizons. And how everybody was trying to constantly play the stock market to their advantage. Good old times, good old days. Let's cut the reg. We should be coming up... yeah, there's the curve, the 30-mile-an-hour one. Let's slow down a little bit. Alright, perfect. We're good. Very good. I didn't miss the stream. Alright, guys, I have to go now. Hi, JerryTerry. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Not really sure if the mods are client or server side. We're using CurseForge for mods, and everyone had to download the mod packs. If everyone had to download the mod packs, it's server side, not client. Guy gets railroaded 2 weeks early, and he goes to play Splatoon. Hey, it did start 4 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago. The event's going on. Oh my god. I wish it wasn't at this time, but unfortunately, it's just a little conflict of interest. Though, I'll probably wait till like 8 PM to start playing Splatoon. For now, I have a train game to explore. And I have a cat who is licking her foot and bonking it into my finger constantly. After that, you should multiplayer with Kerber. Yes. Team up. Create the best railroad possible. Actually have a purpose to have a 460 and a 260. I keep forgetting to do the whistle signals for entering or passing stations. I need to get better at that. Deliver one car to install diesel fueling stand at East Whittier. How much would it cost to buy a diesel? We're looking... Oh, right, we need this menu. Hi, Darian. Cheapest diesel is $24,300. I don't think we're getting that anytime soon. All right, $47 for 48 fares? What? How did we lose $1? I'm not reversing the engine this time, by the way. I figure that we're just running a passenger train. Who cares if we run it backwards? To be honest, I'm dying to check out the diesels. I mean, it's just an SW... What was it? An SW... 1 and a GP9. It's not a huge number. There's some pretty nice selections, though. SW1's great. GP9's great. Love both those engines. Perfect for a shoreline railroad like this. Rough handling. The guy must have fallen off along the way. Just stopping by real quick. Oh, nobody boarded. You are absolutely correct, Joris. We're just going to leave them behind. Actually, hold on. Do we even have people to board, though? Okay, we do. 28. Anyways, Ronald, the game is running great, looks great, plays fun. I haven't played for too long, you know, I've only done 4 hours, but... Alright, bring her to a stop. Whittier. She's loading. All's well. Kind of hoping they add an F3 to the game later on. I wouldn't get your hopes up for that. This is a short line railroad. F units were typically for the larger railroads in general. And they have mentioned that they care a little more about steam than they do about diesels. Talk to them. Aternos won't work. Apparently the monthly cost is too high if you're running CurseForge for the mods. Yeah, Aternos is not great for modded mod packs. Or modded mod packs. For mod packs in general. I'd recommend checking out Pebblehost. It's about $15... I personally paid around $15 a month on one of my servers for a small group of friends, where the mod pack wasn't too intense. It had a lot of mods, but the actual pack itself wasn't very chaotic. Honestly, I'd like a Baldwin diesel like a VO1000. They're pretty... Ooh, a VO1000 would be great, dude. I'd love to see that. That'd be fun. I have one of those in N-Scale. They're nice. Somebody mentioned that they're hoping that we get an RS3 one of these days. I can see why an RS3 would be nice. I think that'd be a cool engine to get. I would personally like to see a Lima Hamilton transfer diesel. Perfect. I think I know what you're talking about. Let me look that up real quick, though. Yeah, one of the... Oh, gosh. Those things are chonky. Did we already pass the 30? No, we didn't. I was going to ask if we passed this curve right here. We didn't. We're safe, though. We're good. We're good. Is there a possible price for this? The game, from what I've heard, I think it's $30, I believe. At least it will be when it releases, you know. $30 USD, yeah, $30 USD. Yeah, there you go. There's the price confirmation. Alright, let's look at the map here. Oh, there's a passing sighting. Is this a... Oh, no, it wouldn't be a station. They would actually have something that mentions the station, wouldn't they? Like here, Bryson, for instance, is a stuff. Bryson has an engine shed? Ooh. It's also got this weird long spur off into the distance for whatever that is. It's gonna be fun to explore. Oh, wait! Isn't Bryson an interchange point? Now that I think about it. Lucky, I can't wait to play this game. Look, Bear, it's the perks of being a YouTuber. I am very lucky. I'm very fortunate to be playing this awesome game already. When you load passengers, do they appear in the coach? Well, no, they do not. Unfortunate, but oh well. Did the game get released? No, no. I got early access to early access. It'll be out on the 15th for most people. I swear, if there's more passengers in Whittier, I'm not taking them. I'm leaving them there. You losers can wait till tomorrow morning. I want to do some freight. Leave me alone. So how's the coal doing? Coal's not doing good. Or not doing bad, sorry. Coal ain't doing bad. Early access, exactly. Make sure you're not picking up then? I would have to intentionally pick up. I can't do it on accident. God, how are there 25 people in Whittier already? I can't keep up with you guys. Suggested Pebble Host and all my friends have given me the cold shoulder. I don't think they like that idea. Dude, it's what I've been using for quite some time now. If they've given you the cold shoulder without actually explaining why they dislike it, they're probably just unjustly biased. Go run some freight, lol. Exactly, I've done enough for them. Just gonna coast for a little bit. Also, hold on, actually. How is this engine doing? Oh, she's at 100% condition. Me watching the chuffs be out of sync with my the drivers triggering my OCD. See, I don't pay attention to that stuff. Easy. Can't have my OCD triggered if I'm just ignorant to the problems. 1.7 tons of coal and 3,594 gallons of water. I think we're okay. We restocked on water after doing the big run and returning back home with the passenger car and caboose. Doing some logging? I might try and do some logging soon. We'll see how the contract goes. I think I signed on for a tier 3 contract already, so I'm probably going to focus on that first. Okay, we want this left. But I might try and grab a small engine, because what is it? Logging tank Mikado's only 11,000. Really, I'm looking forward to getting the full-on logging Mikado. I think that'd be more fun, but Will you play Sandbox this stream? Not for very long. Near the end. I'll mostly just experiment with it. How's it been so far? I've only watched so many videos of the actual game. It's been great. It's been a blast. Of course, I'm still learning things, and there's a lot to do, a lot to explore, but the basic gameplay loop, pretty nice. And of course, the graphics are great. Loving the graphics so far. Okay. You can take out a loan for the... Oh, you're right! I do have the money to do that, don't I? Okay, well, you know what? We'll leave these cars connected. Part of me is kind of afraid to take out a loan, though. What if it takes way too long and I don't repay it in a reasonable amount of time, and I just bought one big engine for not... to go since it's past midnight, so I'm going, alright, T14, thanks for tuning in for a little bit, dude. Sleep well. Sleep well. I do have a good loan rating right now. If we look at finances, I can go all the way up to $19,000, and the engine's only $14,000. So... You know what, let's look at the early engines. What would be a good one for us to grab? Could get the Pacific. The Decapod is also actually one I could obtain at this point. Kind of expensive, but I could do it. Considering our options. I say 060, it has more power than the Mogul. Do you mean this one? The switcher? I assume that's what you mean, because I don't see anything else here that indicates 060 to me. The 060 isn't much cheaper than the logging Mikado. Wait a minute. Oh, the tender is heavier on that engine. Never mind. Is it heavier? Is that intended? Is the S23 supposed to be, No, cat. Move. I don't have space for you. What was I saying? Oh yes, is the tender weight supposed to be only 100 pounds? I feel like that's a bit of a wrong statement. Number 2 might be done. Number 2 probably is done at this point. Oh no, she's not. Why is she only at 77%? Hold on. 77? How has she barely been restored? Oh, it's because we didn't set the repair destination, is it? Because I forgot to do that because I must have not seen that in the tutorial. Well, oh well. So we could also just get a bigger mogul. Could get a consolidation. Consolidation is weaker than the mogul somehow. And it has less capacity for water? Factor of adhesion is more reasonable, though. It is 4.3 versus 4.9. What's in the shed? The 10-wheeler? Yes, the 10-wheeler. The one that we need to repair. The Lank has only 2,000 gallons of water. For its factor of adhesion's pretty good, though. Okay. Alright, let's back her up and throw her in the shed. How does factor of adhesion affect things? I don't remember exactly how. All I know is that you want the number to be about a 4. So, for the mogul, it's 4.9. The consolidation is 4.3. Atlantic is 4.1. I think it's something about making the most out of your tractive effort and your locomotive's weight. I don't know. Alright, well, let's drop a save. Not done yet, don't worry. I'm not complete. We're not giving up on this game. The logging Mikado is a pretty big jump in power, though. You go from 28,000... Okay, I guess it's only 8,000 pounds of tractive effort for $3,000 more, but still, feels pretty nice. What has the most water? Oh my god! 22,000 gallons of water? Excuse me? What the heck? Not even this consolidation here has anywhere near that much. And the switcher, the decapod, closest you get is the Pacific at 10,000 gallons. What the heck? Wow. Okay then. Alright. It's time for a new day, everybody. Ooh. Wherever the heck I choose that option. There it is. There it is. Sleep. Now, how's this sucker doing? Still at 77% condition. It's very much at the repair destination. Check your engine service location. East Whittier repair track. I should have gotten an employee. I should have gotten somebody at the engine service. Yeah, we have one at $15 a day. Is he working? Did he work on the coal instead of the... Instead of the engine? Is that what happened? A bug indeed. Okay, okay, weird. Strange. Oh well, not the end of the world. We can do some passenger runs in a quick freight haul. Okay, so this is needed at Stenzel, and this is needed at the heating oil. It'll still work with 77%. I know, but I do want to repair it. Do I need to only leave it in the shop overnight, or is it something where it'll... I need to leave it in there constantly? Constantly? Okay, well... It's not very different from number 3 anyways. I think we'll be fine. My quick guess is maybe because it was set to repair there when it was already there? Maybe. Hold on. Let's see. Is it labeled as if it's not there? It is. Wait. That's labeled as though it's not in its destination, right? Okay, let's quickly move this engine. Hey, see, we're figuring things out. Beta testing, baby. Wasn't around for earlier in the stream. What's your impression of the game so far? It's great. It's fun. I am going to be playing the living daylights out of this for the next 2 weeks and likely streaming it more frequently. It's a blast. It's a good game. Of course, we'll see as I expand how much fun I have when I'm having to deal with larger main lines, but then again, that's on me for trying to build a larger main line to begin with, in a way. Because you always have the option to just not. Okay. Let's roll. Worst case, remove the repair destination on the engine to not set. Exactly. I hope that moving this out, resetting the destination to not set, and then setting the track should work. Hopefully that'll fix it. Okay, tab, hello. Let's try and let's mess around and see if backing this up without... Ah, there we go. Yeah, it was because it was on the track already when we set it. Okay, okay. Bam. So we know how to get around this bug. Let's go. Alright, unpin that. Closed. Closed. Bada bing, bada boom. And we got ourselves a 2-car freight plus a small passenger service to do today. Bug or human error? Or was it a bug? It was definitely a bug. Maybe reload your save and do that, and then sleep so it's all fit. You know, that's true, that's true. Hold on. Discard. We don't care. Single player. Load in here. Hello. Start. You accidentally moved it earlier in the stream, so maybe it read as you moved it off the repair track and it was done. No. This has been on the repair track basically the whole time, and I forgot to do something very important. I forgot to... Wait. Yeah, I forgot to set it to the East Whittier repair track. I've remembered before the save, but... Wait a minute. Well, okay, boys, we can just sleep immediately. Okay, well, that makes life easy. I guess the game accurately recognizes after a save reload. How does it play compared to other train games right now? I guess I would describe it again, like the Steam Sim is a little better than Railroads Online, but definitely not quite to par as what's the game? Derail Valley. But this game focuses more on the operations of the railroad rather than the operations of the locomotive, and that's what makes it special. That's what makes it stand out from the rest. Turned it off and on again. Exactly. Just press the power button, hope it works. Will you be doing a Christmas special with any Steam locomotive? I will be doing a Christmas special in ON30. I'm not quite sure yet if I'm going to be saving the new big engine for, hold on, select, for Christmas, or if I'll be saving that for New Year's. Ah, there we go, now it's fixed, let's go. Have I tried the AI at all? I have not. Maybe that's something I need to do today. We've got 2 locomotives. We don't have enough jobs to justify doing it, but we've got 2 locomotives. Because all we have is these 3 cars. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's interesting. It generated an extra car today. It generated one for the Ela house track. Previously, it only did the Stenzel manufacturing and Hollifield stuff. Fascinating, interesting. That'll be it. Just needed to that nudge to check where it actually was. Maybe that can be forced when a new waybill is set. Yes, that would probably be a smart way to handle it. Quick and easy to fix the bug. A double head of 1-car passenger train. Under the orders tab are the controls. You can use Control plus F to lay down flares to stop them. They also stop based on switches set against them and equipment in their way, unless in yard mode. So, what you're saying is... Oh wait, hold on. Do I have to be... Yes, I do. Oh, but I can... Wait, how do I disable a flare? That's the new question. I've learned how to place flares. Oh, okay, it's just click. Easy. Just this little dude standing in the middle of the yard. I forgot to set a switch. I might be a little bit dumb. At least you can only use flares in case of an emergency. Does that imply that the AI is just constantly an emergency? Let's go ahead and position ourselves over here. Let's give it a little more speed. Oh no, I didn't want to hit the brakes. I wanted to give it even more, a little more speed. Link. Well, God, it's not a link, it's a knuckle coupler for once. I gotta stop thinking like this is the narrow gauge. Why not have the 460 have turn on today on the line since she's been fixed up? I'm probably going to run both the 460 and the 260, honestly. Because that way, we can have one of the trains doing passenger service and freight service all the way out to Ara, and we'll have the other one doing the switching job down here in Whittier. Which does probably mean that the 460 is going to be on the main line. And since that's the engine that's easier to operate via AI, it'll be the one that we're not following. To be fair, standard gauge in North America used to use link and pin 2. You know, that is fair. It was the standard back in the day. Just note that passenger does not make as much money as cargo contracts. Yeah, of course it doesn't. But it still helps to increase your reputation, and if your reputation is good, it gives you discounts on locomotives, on equipment, it gives you better ratings, higher tier chances. Higher tier chances, I know how to words. That is the wrong button. So this engine holds 3.6 tons of coal, if memory serves me right. You know, let's look it up. How much does this hold? Only 3 tons. It's 3.4 for water. Okay. And boop. Fill. For this engine, do yard. Oh wait, we don't want that. We want... This is going to take a while to get used to. I'll put the engine here. Do I have to hire a train crew? Is this something I forgot to do? Crews, no crews configured. Hello. Okay, we just have to make a crew to assign it to. You didn't get the tender in place? That's just for player management, not for a... Okay, so I didn't need to... We're learning. Hold on. No, sir. Let's set you to manual real quick. I don't think you're ready to run. You don't even have water in your tender, buddy. Okay, hold on. Number two. Let's go ahead and we're looking at the independent. There we go. Much better. Now. There we go. Now it's lined up. Perfect. A 10-wheeler lives! Rip the chance for a boiler explosion. Can you actually open the firebox? Hi, kitty. Okay. Sorry about that. Bonked your paw on accident. I doubt it, but... Oh, you can. Never mind. Not that you can really do much of anything with it, but you can open the firebox door. The old Alcoas ones we had the brake cut out in the same spot. Engineers would often use it as a footrest. Also, hold on. What is... That whistle is very similar. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm dumb. I forgot to throw the switch. This is fine, though. This is fine. Just go ahead and we'll drop a flare right there. Go ahead and delete this flare. Doing fine, still streaming. I'm not worried about it, don't worry. He's home. Sounds like my father is here. Hi, kitty. Hi. Hey. Gonna need you to move though, sweetheart. Gonna need you out of the way, okay? Need you to move. I can't play my game if you're sitting in front of my microphone and keyboard. You goofy little kitty. Scott here, did you get special early access or is it available to everyone? Nah, it's just for me. It's the YouTuber privilege. You know what, I can just do that. Then we'll start by grabbing the cars we need. Kat seems interested in my computer. She really is. But she's more interested in me, though. Just like sitting out in front of me so if she can get attention. Hello, Jackson. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I just bonked that way harder than I meant to, didn't I? Oh, yeah, that damaged the car. Oops. Oh well, it's fine. We're fine, we're safe. Undo, apply. We damaged this car. Wait, this is derailed? How's it derailed? Did we hit it that hard? Wow. Okay, then. I would explain why the knuckles on the tender looked a little off. It's fine. It's 89%. We'll be good. Are you still streaming this? Speed, it is called, Hype. Back to the repair shop, exactly. Immediately we break we save one engine, we fix her up, and then we break the other one. It's the cycle of life. Rules of nature. It's been 9 hours, man. I thought you would have melted when you went over the 6-hour limit. Speed, it has been 5 hours. I have not been streaming. I set up the stream 5 hours early. I scheduled it. I didn't start streaming back then. I haven't been going for 9 hours. I'm not that insane. I am insane, just not quite to that level. Oh gosh, wait, no, that's... Brakes. I wanted to pick up the caboose. Coupling speed is 50 miles an hour, right? Oh, Lord. Take care of the cars for the customers in Whittier, then pick up the boxcar and take it to Illa. Or Ara, sorry, my bad. All the while, the 460 is passenger service. Actually, what I was thinking of doing... Number 2 here is going to do the switch job over in Whittier. Wait, is this... That's number 3, not number 2. Number 2... We'll send her off to do the boxcar delivery and the passenger runs. That way, number 3 is doing more. Oh, gosh, what is... Camera controls are getting a little... Are taking their time to get used to them, you know. Orders. Forwards. Switch against... Okay, let's fix that. Let's go ahead. Link. Open. Open. Wait, I closed that. I didn't open it. Close that. Let's go ahead, set this switch, reverse. Oh, I need it to be right yard. Okay, okay. Oh, hold on. Okay, okay, good. I was gonna be afraid. I was just making sure that the tender also got repaired with the engine. Thank goodness. GCL 247. Okay, so it's stopping because of the freight car. So yard orders. Send it back to... You know, we might actually use AI trains for our other train, too. Now I think about it. Throw that over there. Oh, we can go ahead and put a fuse and a fuse. Let's go jump back to the main train. Is there a Discord server for Railroader up? Yes. Yes, there is. I probably should be a part of it, but I always am afraid of joining super large servers. They always burn me out over time. You there. Hello, orders. Road, forward, set you to 30. You there, orders. Half a car. God, these engines are so close together. Select this engine, because we'll be coming back to that thing later. I think I need to set some handbrakes and stuff on this, though. Wait, why did it whistle? Hold on, what happened? What's up? Oh, I forgot to remove the fusee, didn't I? Right, okay. Let's just go ahead then and... that. Send you on your merry way. Move this one. This one. Hello. Number 2. Want to start moving, buddy? What's the matter? Did I... That's closed. Oh, did I not... Close the... No, that's closed. What's the problem, then? Your engine hand... Oh, you're... Huh? Weird. Whatever. Any update on that Ela Bridge to Government Island? So far, no. I haven't checked it, though. Why is the engine not running? Is it because of the fusee? Is this thing a little too close? Brakes cut in? Maybe that's what... Let me check that. Yeah, they're cut in. The heck? Why is it not working? Is it because I'm running the other engine on AI orders? Angle is closed on the boxcar? No, I checked that, though. I thought it was open. Hold on. I swear if this is closed, even though I checked that like twice already. Oh my god, it is. I hate everything. Why did it just blow 3 whistles? Isn't this thing supposed to go forwards right now? Hello? Is everything okay, 10-wheeler? You doing alright, buddy? Oh my gosh. Reset the AI. I might have to. Manual, road, forward, 15. There we go. Now we're talking. I think... Are we talking? Is this sucker gonna move? Hello? What am I missing here? Handbrake's off. Tender brake was off already. So the brakes on, look in the bottom left. That's for engine number 3. Engine number 3 is the one that we sent off already. This is engine number 2. Error not connected to the boxcar. The only oh my god, did I not do the engine too? No, that air's connected. What the heck is going on? Release your tender brakes. My tender brakes were released. Accidentally put on the independent. No, the independent is off. Train brakes is 0. Okay, you know what? Hold on. What happens if I tell it to do yard stuff? Is it because of this friggin' fusee? Check the tender brake again. I saw it applied. No, you didn't. The tender brake is not applied. Did you cut out the loco brakes by accident? No. No, I didn't. The front angle cock is not open. I have checked that. Front one is very much closed, otherwise the engine wouldn't be here. It's making this stuttering for some reason. You are just a bug hunter. Try putting it in reverse. Let's try putting it in reverse. See what happens. We'll put it back 5 cars. Actually, hold on. Manual, yard, reverse, 5 cars. Could try selecting it. You know, at this rate, I'm thinking I really should, because our Aloma number 3 has made it to her destination. So, hold on. Select. Hello, friend. Why the heck is the tender brake on? Excuse me. It specifically says that it is not on right now. What the heck? Okay, hold on. Yeah, the label is very much broken there. There's our problem. So somebody was right that they saw it applied, but they didn't see it applied. What on heck just happened? Well, the good news is we figured out what the problem was. Man, I'm a beta tester even when I don't mean to be. Okay. Switch is thrown. Yard, reverse. Let's go. 10 cars. Oh my god. Okay. We solved the problem, boys. Guess the AI ain't so dumb. Well, yeah, but the UI has some issues. But hey, this is why only YouTubers like me are getting this right now. It isn't quite ready. It's close. It's extremely close, but there's these small kinks in the system like that to work out. Well, number 2 is doing switching. Let's check up on number 3. Actually, I want to do it the other way around. I want to finish number 2 real quick. That's in every beta game, though. Yeah, it is in every beta game, but... There's still 2 weeks to work this out before it's fully public. You know? And hey, these are pretty minor bugs. Though, hold on, is there still the giant hole in the world? Oh, good, the hole in the world's been patched. Okay, that's open. That's open. Nope, nope, stop. Because I want to give you road forward, maximum speed of 45. Alright, number 3, the Larch. Let's go ahead then, and let's just go ahead and Control T. Bada bing, bada boom. Hello, friend. I'm gonna change you to manual, and before I forget, gonna make sure that number 2 is set to go to the passenger station. I've never seen you stream for 5 hours. I've done 9-hour streams before. That was a fun day. Oh my gosh, that was certainly an experience. Okay, let's go ahead. Close. Close. Handbrake. Handbrake. Gosh, you know that passenger train is going to be coming into town soon, and it's going to be awesome. Having a switch job on one track and a locomotive coming into town on the other. Pop on in the cab. See? Look at this sucker rolling to town. Alright, hello, you there, passenger, you're going to Ela. So let's set you up as such. And speaking of Ela, while I'm thinking of it, let's go ahead, Control T. Oh man, it's such a far jump that the game had to stop me for a second. Too powerful. Alright, oh wait. Yeah, well, I think that'll be good. I think that'll work. Alright, how many passengers we got? 0. Well then, time to send you on your merry way. That's such a bad screenshot, hold on. There we go, much better. It's another person streaming the same game, lol. Oh, I know. Kerbo? So I've heard. We've half joked, half said, proposed that maybe I should team up with him to stream this game someday in the coming week. That was a hard bonk. I think that was not what I wanted it to be. Hold on. Yeah, I said 94%, and this sucker's at 97%. That's not great. Then again, this one was at 96% earlier, so what do I know? Okay. Open, open, open. Hi, Katie. Just a little tap. You and Kerbo need to play this game together like now. I might have to make some special streams just to team up. I might just do special streams in general, you know, because I'm having a blast with this. I'm excited to play this game, especially with streams. Just be prepared to come and get me in my dead engine after I derail. Don't worry, Speed, we're gonna have to have one member of the server who is constantly on derail duty, just cleaning up the messes. The most responsible member. Well, most responsible member aside from me. I'll have to pester some other folks. Alright, Otto, thanks for tuning in for a little bit, man. Hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you around. Cheers, dude. Oh god, that reminds me, though. Can't wait to play with the old crew. The night crew. Maybe your cat will be your railroad's mascot? That could be fun. Oh, did I forget to close? Yeah, I did. Barely open, but barely open is more than enough. Alright. Where's number 2 at? How's she holding up? Okay, she's over there. I don't need to chase after her yet, because I can stick with my train. I can just check the map to see where she is. You guys can't see, I know, but shush. Hello, Edward. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. As I haven't gotten the game yet, is there different map length choices? Also, fun fact, the game's bases are actually the track that is used by the Great Smoky Mountain Railroad. Yes, we've had some great discussions about how the Great Smoky Mountain Railroad has 6.6% grades on one of the routes. The game is not out to the public yet. Again, this is a preview for YouTubers and whatnot. And the game's map in company mode, you have to unlock. And so you get to choose what parts you want to unlock in what order, or even if you want to unlock a part of the map. You can ignore certain areas, and you can ignore certain contracts. And so right now, you know, I can pull up the map real quick. This is the entirety of our map, basically. This section that you can see right here. Maybe with this little extension down to Connolly. But that's about it. Once you get to Government Island on the route, we're not there yet. But we're working on building this route up so that we can connect to Government Island to continue the route out to Bryson. We could also continue the route out to Herningway, or out to Alarka Junction, or to Walker. Or if we wanted, we could go the other direction, go all the way out to Silva. So you got options for how big you want the map to be. It's great. I'm new to watching your channel. Well, welcome to the channel, Edward. Welcome. Hope you enjoy. Gotta go out. Me and a pal of mine are having some delicious fried chicken. Ooh, lucky. Making me hungry, man. Hello, Jet. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Hold up, I missed this, but this man stacked a full car on an empty car? Did I? Are you talking about when I bonked the, I bonked this new car on top of the old one on accident? Okay, open. Wait a minute, I think I'm actually going to want to swap over to this engine doing flare-based operations. So, you there. Orders, road, reverse. 15 miles an hour. Let's go ahead then. Undo the handbrakes real quick. And she's off to the races. Now then, off to Ela. We got ourselves another train to deal with. It's down here, right? Yeah, there we go, there we go. The flare, it looks like it's too close, so let's go ahead and put one here instead. Oh gosh, wait. Actually, we might have to do switch lined against us. Is that why you stopped? Oh, number 3 stopped because the switch was lined against them. Okay. You, however, you little piece of work. We're going to be juggling locomotives for a little bit here. Orders, manual. Back to Whittier. Boop. How's the game and day? Oh, it's going well, mob. The day's been pretty fun. The day's been pretty nice. Why am I so zoomed out? Having a good time running trains. Orders. Yard forward 20 cars. It's been a nice day so far. Won an eBay auction. Got to play this game. Still playing this game. I cannot vocalize just how hyped I have been for this thing. Oh, wait! Wait. You're telling me there's a Switch list? There's an in-game system to manage... Ah, heck yeah, this is gonna be so good. As if it wasn't already so good. Okay, Control F. Imagine what it'll be like when he unlocks CTC. Imagine what it'll be like when I actually have multiplayer sessions going, dude. It's gonna be so good. Bets on if this stream will surpass the previous longest on the channel. TK, my bet is no. I do have that Splatoon event that I need to work on today, and I want to get out of the way so that I can play tomorrow and stream tomorrow. But also, I'm expecting that Sunday will become the new longest stream. Because, like, bro, I feel like I'm going to be stuck at the computer for 10 hours. Also, I forgot to change the cat cam to where Durian actually is. I don't think you can go to back. Hold on, I can't read that because of stupid buttons. I don't think you can back to Railroads Online. I think you meant go back. I can. Railroads Online does serve a different purpose. You get to build the tracks and trains yourself. But I don't think I'm going to be going back for a little bit. I got a new hyperfixation to focus on. Just wanted to say thanks for the many hours of Railroader. Much appreciated. Do keep us entertained for these grueling 2 weeks. Well, oh, don't worry. I have a feeling that we're going to have streams. We're going to have a lot of unscheduled streams in the next few weeks. One question I forgot. How many gigs to download Railroader? I didn't pay attention to that. I can check... Manage, browse local files. No, wait a minute, that's not what I wanted to do. Properties. Installed files, 6.24 gigabytes. I should probably check in on number 3. She's probably suffering, stuck on something right now. Industry trains and railroads online are coming real soon, though. Yeah, I'll probably revisit it to make a map based around the industries, because I find fun doing that, but this is something completely new, completely fresh, and operations in a way that just haven't been in any other game for, well... I don't know, I can't say forever per se, but I can say this is the first time I've seen a game quite like this. Going to go, sorry, my friends want to play War Thunder. No worry, Train Mob, thanks for tuning in for a little bit, man. Cheers, dude. Hello, buddy. Let's go ahead, road, reverse, 15, then we'll do the map thing. Teleport over to here. Wait a minute. Hold on. I didn't set the switch correctly. Oop. Reverse. Let's go for 10. Where did you go to get this game installed? I got a Steam key. Again, I think I mentioned this. Did I mention this earlier? I don't know. Well, I've mentioned it a million times to a million people, so it's hard to remember who I've said it to. But, only a select few YouTubers have been given access to the game. There are, of course, some beta testers that had it before, but... Right now, it's not publicly available. After 10.5 hours of non-stop troubleshooting, my friends still haven't figured out their port forwarding issues. They've just ignored my suggestions to bypass said issues. Sometimes people value money over time to a detrimental degree. Okay. Once this engine is in place, throw that switch, delete this fusee. Make our way over to the Whittier yard. Want that to be right. Go ahead, place a flare there. And presto. Gonna need probably about another 10 on this sucker. End of track, yep. Been watching you and Kerbo at the same time. Interesting to see the different approaches to operations. You know, I'm trying to come up with a witty comment, but I can't think of anything. It is fascinating, however, to see how each and every individual tackles the same situation in a different way, you know? I can agree to that. Alright, end of track. Close. Road, reverse, put us up to 30. Back to here. Control T, character. Switch is set against us. Easy to fix. Everyone will handle the game differently, and that'll be awesome to see. I know, right? Like, yeah, sure, it's not like Railroads Online where you get to build our own railroads, and it's really cool to see how each and every person designs their own system. But you still get to see how each and every person handles their own system. And that's fascinating, and that's really fun. Okay, manual, hello friend. Let's go ahead then. Brakes off. Heave-ho. Shift click on the glad hands or coupler will automatically close or open the angle cocks. That is probably something I should start doing. Probably something I should get around to. Would be the smart way of doing things. Alright, so you're due... Oh, you're due for the house track. Okay. I thought you were due for the bridge track. No. Speaking of which, how you two doing? Okay, you still got 28 tons of farm machinery. How's about over here? Oh, these cars are already done? Well, I guess we got a very large job to do. Okay, can I throw this? No. Seems that I forgot to get the angle cocks on the other end of the boxcar, though. There we go. Much better. Some might focus on huge consists of everything they need and just drop it off in lots for later delivery. Others will run tons of different consists to get where they need to go with their orders. Thankfully, a very large empty job. Yes, thankfully it is a very large empty job. It is going to be very interesting to see who tries to tackle it with like large trains, who tries to tackle it with smaller locals, who tries to do a little bit of both. It's exciting. It's new territory, unlike anything we've seen before. Okay, it is kind of like Rare as a Line to some degree, but... How'd you get a key to the game? I am a YouTuber. I thought I threw the switch. Are you kidding me? Am I really this blind? But yeah, I got a key to the game because I happen to be a YouTuber, and sometimes you just get the privileges of doing something fun and something different. Sometimes you get early access just by existing. Dude, I love the whistle controls in this game. They're excellent. They are so good. Wonder how the controls change for diesels. You can't exactly quill a diesel horn, can you? I mean, it might just be that there's two levels of horn, like a quiet horn and a loud one, because that's what I'm using, you know? Instead of having it so you quill it by using your mouse. Mouse is way better for quilling. Have you checked to see if the bridge building cars have been loaded? Yes, they have been, and we're going to run around and grab those in a second. Back them up with number 2 here, and yeah. Do you know how many locomotives are in the game? 24. Wait, no, sorry, that was whistles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 locomotives, only 2 of which are diesels. Aha! Hey, are any of the devs still here? That was an interesting little bug. I love how I've just found a bunch of random bugs today. It is early access to the early access. But man, it brings me back to the days where I used to actually do bug hunting for some video games, for some developers. You're living the good life. I don't know if they have a 284 Class S2 Berkshire, Edward, but I do know they have a Berkshire of some kind. I guess we can see. It is a B-65. I think that classification isn't quite an S2. You like cheeseburgers or hamburgers? Both. I used to only like hamburgers, but cheeseburgers have grown on me a little bit lately. They're both good. Alright. Brakes. But I can actually just throw the switch from here, can't I? Throw. Not going to put it in reverse immediately because I actually want to take the passenger car off our engine. Close that. Now we'll move. Wasn't the game released to the public next month? Jet, I think somebody responded to that question already. It releases in 2 weeks on December 15th. Did they have a 4-2-4 Huntington? Nah. They're not that insane. This is a transition area. We're not gonna find ourselves what's that one locomotive in the Sacramento Museum or whatever. Alright, buddy. Orders, road, forward. Full steam. Now if the AI is smart, it'll know about the freight cars over here and it will stop before it hits them. That's all set correctly. Let's go ahead then and Control T. Control... Oh wait, hold on. The engine's actually all the way down here. At which point we will Control T. Do that. Open. Close. Open that one just for kicks. You there. I want you to be manual orders. And I want to be controlling you. CP Huntington was probably still operable in the transition era. They had it running for publicity, so I've heard. But do you think that a short line railroad is gonna buy one of those anytime soon? Oh no, he's dealing with AI. What could go wrong? Famous last words. The AI is not that smart. I think it is, though. Yeah, see? AI... Oh, wait, you can't see. It says in the corner. It said AI engineer for ALRR number 2, looking at another train. So, it's smart. You have a favorite locomotive in this game? I haven't played it enough to really have a favorite yet. I think my favorite is going to be the 282, the logging mic. But how's the tender doing? Oh, we're doing great for tender stuff. Holy cow. Needs a little bit of water, but the coal usage is top-notch right now. Well, you could probably top it off. To be fair, the cat cam hides the AI talking to you. Yeah, I know. That's why I was calling it out, because you guys wouldn't see it. Alright, number... Let's just go ahead and park her in the shed right now. Hello, Charlie. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. CP Huntington had 30,500 pounds of tractive effort. It could pull 2 coaches in this game. Wow, what a bargain! 2 coaches? That's more than 3. Alright, hello, buddy. You need, Wait. Hey, devs. What? Can somebody take a Wait, where is it? Oh, it's already repaired itself. Okay, hold on. I'm clipping that. I'm sending that to those guys in case they're not here right now and didn't see what I was just commenting about. Connor, this engine right here, number 3, her tender was at 89% health. She had taken a little bit of damage. I parked her, and then I realized that I made the same mistake that we had that bug with the 460, right? Where I put it on the track and then I set it. I set that it needed to go to the track. But when I looked at it, when I double-checked to make sure that it was bugged, it wasn't. And the engine is now fixed. She's good. So something is working correctly. It just didn't work on this track for some reason. This right-hand track. Either that or it didn't work with the 460. Don't know what the problem is, but just a little something more to add on to the bug report. Might have been the reload you did too. That is true. It could be the reload. Could be something to do with that. Alright, hello. Manual orders. Select this. Pull forward ever so slightly. Not at all for yeah. Thank you. I'll still, I'll still clip it just in case. I don't know what happened there. That was a little weird, but hey, if it works sometimes, it works sometimes. Probably makes the bug finding harder, but makes it so I encounter it less. Is that locomotive named Speedrunner? It is in a group titled Speedrunner. You can name, I guess you can sort of artificially name locomotives by giving them groupings. I thought it was required to do AI stuff. It wasn't. open, open. Undo handbrake. Undo handbrake. All of these need to go to the East Whittier interchange. Yes, sir. So let's go ahead and fill them up and hit the road. Hello, Puppet. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Almost wanted to say, forgot to place a link in the coupler. Well, I did forget to place a link in the coupler. You're absolutely correct. But there's a reason I forgot. Also, what time is it? It's only 8:27 a.m. in game? Or is that 8:27 p.m.? Have we gone through the entire day already? No, we can't have gone through the entire day. It's only at a 2-to-1 time speed. Right? Yeah, okay, we're in the morning. I'm foolish. If you could operate any steam locomotive in real life, which one would it be? That's a good question. I have actually operated, like O gauge or 1 gauge live steam. Does that count? An engine that would be fun to run would be, probably one of the main 2-foot Forneys. That'd be cool. Getting all this work done nice and early for the railroad. Yeah, we're gonna... Well, I gotta speed run the game so that when the game does finally come out and all my YouTube subscribers want to play with me, or my Ko-Fi supporters, by the way, if you didn't know. If you support me on Ko-Fi, on the Tier 2 subscription, and join the Discord, you can join these streams on occasion. So I gotta speed run the game so that I can buy all the locomotives so that we can run all the trains. Montezuma, my beloved. We'll have to get that 1242, the 3-foot gauge one that's in Kentucky or something. Tennessee, somewhere like that. One of those states. Wish you could have your cat. After one day, you would regret that decision. She's a cute kitty, but also, oh my god, she is a piece of work. Holy cow, man. Brakes on full. Coupler hoses. Correctly linked. We forgot the handbrake on the coach. Oops. Oh well. Why is this stuck at 89%? It's flickering on 90. That's closed. Did I not open one of these enough? No, that's open. That was about you. You're open. Strange. Wonder what's going on. Hey, Otto. Welcome back. Welcome back. God, this is like perfect. If only the engine was facing the right direction, then this would be truly perfect. Brakes. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. Hello. 5 of 6. Yep. I've got 28 passengers here that want to go back to Whittier. How much money do I have right now? Finance. $1,992. Okay. Okay. No passengers waiting. Let's roll. Oh gosh, my dad just dropped a pan in the kitchen. I love this game already. I can't wait to make a first impressions video for Monday or something like that. What's your favorite railroad? Good question. Not something I think about often. Thought that was a really high-pitched whistle. You want high-pitched? Let me show you high-pitched. Equipment. Customize. We want... I think we want... this. There you go. There's high-pitched. That's not high-pitched. How about this one? No, it's low-pitched. Oh, that's a great whistle. That's not bad either. I like the... Oh, man. Nah, that's for a bigger locomotive. That's not bad for this engine. Now let's cover that one. God, I love this whistle. If you had your own railroad, what would you name it? This. There's your answer. Alright, I'd probably name it Araloma, Ashland Pacific, or Willamette Port Kearney. Maybe Tracker, I don't know. There's a bunch of random railroad names I have, but Araloma is the one that's sitting well with me. Hello, Hillbilly. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. God, that is so satisfying. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I cannot wait to play this with other people. That's a very solid whistle. I like it. I love this too. It's great. Alright, I think we're going to overshoot the station. But that's okay. Oh, wait! We didn't overshoot the station! Oh my god, I'm a genius! I'm skilled! I know how to play the game! Oh, I can't believe I did that. Nice. Have you managed to put the 260 or 460 on the ground yet? Yes, we bonked the tender a little too hard once and it got in the ground. Rolls into top speed, dumps the air, and almost perfectly lines up the last car with the platform. Lol. You think the Saturday play session will be back, now with Railroader instead of Railroads Online? I'm not going to be facilitating that any further. So, a little bit too much work for what I'm ready to personally do. People can play if they want. They can try and schedule the sessions themselves, but I'm not going to be doing anything to help with that. Realistically, your air brakes were shot, and now you get to pump them back up and do another brake test. Your conductor and brakeman/brakemen are totally fans of yours right now. Good. They can join the fan club. The more the merrier. Thank God this game isn't that levels of realistic. Oh, I see the problem. I was trying to drift with forwards, not with backwards. Oops. Normally you take the 5 to 7 pound reduction, bail the independent, let it respond, and you go from there. Fortunately, I don't have to be normal. I can give all my passengers whiplash, and nobody's going to stop me. I like how more laid back this is without firing. I know, right? It's nice. It's a more casual style of play, where you focus more on the operations rather than the actual engine mechanics, and that's really, really appealing to me. Loving it. You have all the power. They can file a complaint, and you can load them into a firebox. Real men pull into the station by putting the independent into emergency and automatic into release. Real men Dutch drop their trains into the station. Alright, time to go set a couple of handbrakes. Time to open coupler. Time to close this. Handbrake. Handbrake. Send her back. Set. Brake. Think trains from Ohio were normal? I don't see why they wouldn't be. Like, they're just trains. Okay, set straight. Perfect. Perfect. I think I will be ending the stream right about now. It's becoming dinner time. We've got a good amount of work done today. Good amount of trade running done. Don't worry, we'll be back tomorrow. I'm pretty certain I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow. Oh no. Oh my god, I'm a moron. Oh boy. Okay, reg off. Well, the car, it's still alive. It's got 9%. That's a no good. How do we re-rail stuff again? Control R? Or is it not re-railing because it's technically spotted? Shift R. Okay, there we go, there we go. Okay, thank goodness. I was just doing the wrong command. How did I forget to throw the switch? Wow. That would explain why the train suddenly stopped moving. Brakes off. Let's roll. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Now, just wait a minute. What the heck? I still didn't throw the switch. I'm pretty certain that I did. I'm pretty certain I clicked on it. On Earth. Said you needed to clear the locomotive first. Okay, so I was just blind. Roger that. Let's try this again. There we go. Much better. Much better. Let's roll. And this time, let's not crash into something at such a high speed. It says clear APGL2 first? Where the heck are you getting APGL from? This is very much not APGL. This is ALRR. I'm totally going to have to buy this game for my father. Well, memory serves, I did ding up the passenger car a little bit. Maybe I need to put it in the shed alongside the locomotive. Hold on. Let's see here. It's only at 97%. Yeah, that wasn't worse off somehow. I think this is okay, though. I think we're fine. Never mind. How do you keep forgetting to flip the switches so many times? Are you schizophrenic? I am clicking in the wrong places, apparently. Either that or not reading the fact that the engines are blocking the switches. Is there no warm-up period like in Railroads Online? Just put fuel and water in them and go? Yep! You can just start running immediately, Otto. Just need to make sure they stay fueled or else you're not going to be able to run them for very long. Oh god, dang it. Well that didn't actually damage anything, did it? Maybe the tender slightly, but the tender's okay. Doing just fine. Wait. Oh, do I have a handbrake on? Oh no, I didn't connect up the hoses here. I'm dumb. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Oh god. Well, that worked, I guess. Not as intended, but it worked. It'd be hilarious and intriguing to see a train sim that actually does model air brakes in their entirety, including how long it takes to pump a train up ready for a brake test. Run 8 does that. Oh, Lord. Run 8 really is going for 100% realism, huh? Wow. Something that's going to take me a little bit to get used to in this game, in Railroads Online, if you change a slider, it only changes when you let go. But in this game, it changes as your mouse moves, so I'm going to have to get used to that. That's going to be a little bit tricky for me to be really ready for, in a way. Run 8 is pretty close to dead nuts. Dead nuts accurate, I mean, in terms of slippage, brakes, etc. So also just dead nuts in general. Donk. Independent. Go ahead then and open this fully. Close that. Open this fully. Bleed the pressure. Apply the brakes. Apply the brakes. Uncouple, and let's go get this sucker into a shed. The scenery sucks worse than Microsoft Train Simulator. That says something. But from a physics perspective, you could use it to train real engineers. Wow. Bring her down to a stop. Do the cylinder cocks automatically turn on? I thought I turned those off. Yeah, they're closed. Just now, obviously, but I thought I closed them earlier. What the heck? It's an acquired taste. I'm a full-time railroader, and even I found it, at times, unreasonably tedious. Alright, back her up. I've heard that in Run 8, some people legitimately do 8-hour shifts. Non-stop. Like, what? How do you do this multiple days for a week? I'm impressed, quite frankly. Alright. Number 2's in the shed. Let's go ahead and let's set her up. Oh yeah, let's test something. Equipment. Prepare destination. She is in the correct location right now. What? Huh? Why is number 2 in the right spot? How is number 2 in the right spot? How did it not work earlier? Also, hello, Astral Lancer. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Oh, my lord. It works. I know it works. we love coding. Sometimes you just could never figure out why something doesn't work, and you just hope that it does, because 80% of the time it does. Let's drop a save. And you know what, before we end the stream, let's see what the next day has to offer us. Reputation has changed from 110 to 107? What did I do wrong? Oh, it's because I dinged up that freight car, isn't it? It's because they're upset I broke their flat car. This thing's due for the oil place. Let's go pop over there real quick. So you're in the right place. Now, how's about you? Yep, there is a car that needs to be switched out. Now, let's head all the way out to here. Okay, so all of you are fine. Check finances. Paid $5 for an engineer. Paid $15 for the shop. Milestones. Oh, I should have started the next phase before doing the next day. Well, I guess I know what we're doing next time because I didn't save the game after starting the new day. Alright. Quit to menu. I did say, however, that I was going to do a little bit of Sandbox. So, let's go check out the locomotives. Let's go check out the freight cars. Let's see what we got to see today. Alright, Shift T. Hello. Decapod, please. Place. give Diesels cab views, please. Alright, Diesels it is. Let's go ahead, we'll drop in GP9. Right here. Let's go ahead. Let's customize. Base color. Alright, you can do... It's just base and lettering, nothing special. Just to note it's a work in progress, no worries. Still fun to explore, you know? Look at these two little suckers. Okay, SW1. See this thing. A good old switcher locomotive. I love the SW1s. They're fun. Here is the logging tank Mikado. God, this thing looks so goofy. See the 25 and the 55 consolidations. Oh, that 25 looks sweet. Okay, maybe that's the engine I want to go for next. I like the look of this thing. That's adorable. K35 logging Mikado. Let's take a peek at this sucker. Oh, it's not like the Pulse and it doesn't have the high headlight. Dang it. I like this little Connie though. That Connie is... Okay, let's see here. Let's drop down the Berkshire. This chonky lad. Let's do a Pacific. Let's see the Pacific. Oh, that's cute. Other one's a big lady. The other Connie. Yeah, she's pretty chonky in comparison to her smaller sister. Didn't notice, but is the reverse gear animated? Example, put it in forward and the radius rod moves. Hold on. Let me spawn in an engine I'm no. So we can then figure out whether or not it does that. Because I saw something moving around this region. I think it would have been on the 10-wheeler. This little piston, I think, was moving whenever you try and, whenever you reverse direction. The steamer up close to the diesels is clearly visible. On this thing? Yeah, so this stuff right here? So, hold on. Let's go ahead, select. It is. There you go. Works. Okay, let's grab the switchers real quick. You know what, we'll just place one at a time. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, that's an excellent little locomotive. I like the look of that one. How's about the smaller switcher? That's also... Oh, yeah! This is also a great one. How much power does this one have? I might have to get this. I might have to grab this sucker. That 060 is adorable. Lionel 08. Oh, that reminds me, actually. I think we have this 060 and O gauge. We have... Well, actually, no, it's probably a slightly larger 060. The 080 is chunky, I know, right? But it's chunky in a fun and a good way. I like it. What other engines have we not looked at yet? We haven't looked at the G26 Mogul. And we haven't looked at the Atlantic. I think those are the only two we haven't seen. Here's the larger Mogul. That's also not a bad one. Hold on, let's get the regular Mogul, the original Moguls, placed next to it real quick. And then let's also go for the Atlantic, because that was the one I was going to go for originally. Oh no, that's going to be a fun engine. The Decapod? I think I already placed the Decapod, actually. I think I already placed it because I remember thinking when I placed it that it looked vaguely like the Russian one. It's not the Russian one, apparently, but it's similar in style. Kind of, with the wheels and the gap between the boiler and the wheels. As for the diesel locomotive cabs, let's take a quick tour, quick peek. If I can get into the diesel locomotive cabs. Okay. Here you go. Oh, there's even a little... It locks you into place on the seat when you try to walk into it. That's sweet. If you have any questions, feel free to leave a note to us in the Discord/DMs. It was awesome to watch you tonight. Off to bed for an early rise for the FT job in the morning. Have fun. Sleep well, Connor. Sleep well, man. And thank you for the opportunity to have this fun experience today. I'm certain that I'm going to be playing this a lot more in the next 2 weeks. Oh, wait, hold on. Horn options? That's a good question. What do these engines have for horn options? Let's check that real quick. Wait, can we choose horn options, actually? Hold on. I'm not sure we can. Because I think if we were going to choose horn options, it would be on this customization screen. Yeah, you can't choose horn options on them. Let's see what they got. Hello, buddy. Select you. Oh, what the? Why did it... I wasn't holding V at the end there. That was weird. Is there a setting to adjust FOV? Yes. It's the scroll wheel. Also allows you to zoom in. Alright, I think that is literally... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep, that's literally every engine in the game right there. Plus 1, because... Well, actually, plus 2. We got an extra Jeep, and we got an extra 260. And, where are we on the map, actually? Oh, we're in Bryson. Nice. Bryson's the town that if I remember correctly, this is the town that has the other railroad that likes to stroll through sometimes. It makes a huge headache. Oh yeah, this is totally the other railroad's trackage right here. Alright. I don't think I've had enough of this game for today, but I definitely need to eat dinner and get off for the night. So, thank you all for tuning in today. It has been an absolute blast trying this game out. And it is an honor to be able to get this 2 weeks early. An experiment, and also to find bugs along the way. I'm happy to have done something to help with the development of this game. Thank you all for tuning in, and I will see you all either Saturday, tomorrow, or Sunday. Only one way to find out. Cheers, folks.